Hi, Wumpies. Hi, Wumpies. You made it. You made it. It's Wednesday. You made it to Wednesday. I know it's not actually Wednesday. I know it's not actually Wednesday. That's what I kept calling it. Yesterday, I kept thinking it was Thursday for some reason. Thank you for the tail pet cats. It's Thursday. I remember you guys were telling me something about where the names of days came, or was that a video that I watched? Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. It is Thursday, my dudes. For some people in certain parts of the world, it is very likely Friday. For certain people, It's Monster Hunter Day. Did that come out today? Was that a today thing? I don't remember. Sunday, Moon Day, Tears Day, Odin's Day, Thor's Day, Freya's Day, Saturn Day? Was it that? I think I like watched a video about it and it started out like, what was it? It was like the Greeks or the Romans or something had a 7-day calendar for the week, and then somebody else started using it. I guess it would have been. I guess it would have been like a Nordic religion or something. I don't know. I think I watched a video about this at one point. Did you know the Greeks invented the olive? Did they invent the did they invent the gosh, what are those things called? Pimento? That's the thing where it's like olives with like spicy cheese or something stuffed inside, right? That's what those are, right? I'm not like gaslighting myself. Gaslit for 3 seconds. Yeah, sorry, it's actually Thursday today. The Greeks also invented boy kissing. They invented the concept of platonic love. Okay, you could smooch your homies. You could smooch your homies at Wumpies, and it wouldn't be a romantic thing at all. Greeks didn't invent it. You mean the olive? You mean the olive? Platonic boy kissing. Yeah, like sometimes at Wumpies you just kiss your friends. Sometimes you just you know, like people. Okay. I know a lot of my viewers are probably American or American adjacent. If you're in Canada, I'm sorry, you're basically American. Sorry, you're American now, and I don't know, like, I've heard in other parts of the world, they do the, like, you meet your friend, like your European or whatever, and you give them like a smooch on the cheek, right? Or like maybe you meet your boy space friend. I want to make sure there's a distinct pause there. You meet your boy friend, your friend that is a boy, your boyfriend, and maybe you like, maybe you take his hand and it's fully outstretched before him and you give him a smooch on the hand. That's totally normal in Europe, I think. I'm not European. I'm not even a little European. Okay. I think cavemen invented boy kissing. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Monsty Hunty. Is that is the Haru Bonk emote, is that going to be you guys practicing your hammer skills? I don't know, what weapon do you guys use in Monster Hunter? For those of you who play it, I was a lance main for the longest time. I played it in Freedom Unite and I played it in Try. And then I was like, I shouldn't just stick to one weapon forever. So I played Portable Third and I was like, okay, I'll try longsword. And I did the generic longsword thing that everybody hates. I went into matches with my buddies that I was playing with and I knocked them all down while I was waving my longsword all over the place. But oh my god, did I feel cool, Awomfies. I'm being responsible with my money and waiting for the Monster Hunter Wilds update that says we got performance to be stable. I'm not gonna buy Wilds, probably. I did not like World. I was not a World enjoyer. I'm sorry, Awomfies. Insect Blade with Final Fantasy XIV Dragoon Armor. Have they been including that in all of the newer games? It was World that had the Behemoth fight, right? Did they make a Bahamut fight, or am I gaslighting myself? Was that a thing? Was that a thing, or was it just Behemoth? I'm not sure. I played Bow for a half hour in Wilds and realized its max range is like 5 meters and quit. They all have like an intended use range and it's basically melee. It's very politically sensitive right now since the US is starting to invade, so please don't joke. See, I didn't even know about that. I did not even know about that. That is how, that is how out of touch I am with politics. I apologize, Awomfies. I apologize. How? I don't know. You gotta realize, I don't have friends and I do not watch TV at all. I basically, like, I wake up and I do my own thing and that is my day. That is my day every day, Awomfies. If you buy a US product, you're a traitor. Have you seen those housing markets? They wish they were American. Are the housing markets bad in Canada too? She thought gerrymander was a slur. Let's not hold her to any set. Should I say it, Awomfies? Should I say the thing? I can know. I should welcome everybody in. I should welcome everybody in. Haru's info circle is this small. Haru, Faith isn't a retro game. Actually, I will have you know, Surface Tenchi, I am I did change my category to Faith, right? I'm not streaming in the retro category. Right? I'm like 90% sure I changed it. Yes. Okay. See, I'm doing the right thing. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Petco. Welcome in Gamer Lexa. Welcome in Serrated Nexus. It's been a bit since I've seen you. How are you doing? Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in IB Fartin. Welcome in Valerie. Welcome in Zero Elec. Welcome in Bananero CS. I hope you're also having a nice day. I hope everybody's having a nice day. I hope it goes without saying, Alonphys, if you're here and you're not having a nice day, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you, and I'm going to make your day nicer by force. Okay? You're not going to get a say in the matter. Thank you for the head pat, Petco. Welcome in Atomic Butthurt. Welcome in Cats. Welcome in Inawar. Welcome in Jaded Neon. Welcome in Brathern. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Fully Andredian. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months. You're on a year-long streak of subscribing. 12 months of hiring. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh my god, he said my name. I'm like a celebrity now. Yeah, Alonphys, I like to give everybody their 15 minutes of fame. Every day. Every single day, Alonphys. Great song. It's way worse in Canada. I've talked about this before, Alonphys. I live on the West Coast. The housing market is so messed up. To get like a... Not like a particularly large home, like a home that, yeah, you know, it's fit for like a small family, like 2 or 3 people or whatever. It's like $1 million. If somebody were to make me a millionaire, I would be able to buy a home. I would be able to buy a home, and that would be, I would no longer be a millionaire. I guess in terms of like assets or whatever, I guess. But your stream tag is still retro? Yeah, because I'm a retro streamer. I'm a retro streamer. I can still be a retro streamer even whenever I'm playing Faith, you know? I fully expect to finish Atrian Odyssey 3, leave my house, and learn that they changed the Pepsi logo again. Have they changed the Pepsi logo? Hasn't it always just been like the... It's like red, white, and blue, like stripes or something, right? I think. I don't actually know what the Pepsi logo is. I'm actually not sure. I don't know the context, but Hara mentioned friends, and I'm here to say that isn't say so. How is having friends not say so? That's like the most pure and innocent thing that you can do, is to have friends. That's normal. That's normal. Let me get a drink, Alonphys. Having friends is like the most pure and innocent thing that you can do, Alonphys, okay? It's whenever you take it beyond friends. Having friends. Cringe, everyone I talk to is my friends with benefits? No! We're not on speaking terms anymore, Jade and Neon. We're not on speaking terms if that is the case. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not do those deeds with anyone unless there's a ring on my finger and I'm being princess carried through the door frame, Alonphys. Okay? I'm not gonna do otherwise. It is not the case. I do not have charisma like that. Don't worry, I don't think everybody does. Hope you're feeling well, Haru. I'm doing good now. Last night, whenever I went like driving off to my appointment, Alonphys, I got there and I threw up. I had like the most horrible car sickness, and then I felt pretty miserable the rest of the night. I get car sickness like totally randomly out of nowhere sometimes, and like I felt gross. I felt awful. Hi Suns Thiep 17. How are you today? How is your Thursday going? Thank you for the head pat fully. Don't worry, Alonphys. I'm not feeling sick anymore. I'm not feeling sick right now, okay? You live on the West Coast. Lies, you have no life. Come on, you gotta be nicer to me. Thank you for the follow, Sons. Oh, Sons the Ape. Sons the Ape. Okay, that makes way more sense. Seeing it capitalized, I was able to parse out the words. I'm so bad at that, Wolfies.
How are you today, Pillar Gloves? Howdy, hey. How's your day?
I like whenever people say things that rhyme whenever they come in. Wolfies, let's make our day a little bit like 50% more rhyming, okay? If you typically do not rhyme in your day, try to do it at least twice a day for me, okay? You gotta build up your rhyme muscles for me. But I'm doing great today. I'm doing great. I had a bit of a tummy ache whenever I woke up, just a little bit, but I'm doing fine now. I was tearing my house apart earlier, Wolfies. Third person? Oh, okay. Haru can start up the third person routine. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes or as long as Haru remembers, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. But if you're following Haru on Twitter, which if you're not following Haru on Twitter, you've got some explaining to do. Here's the link. Just click that button. Just click that button. But Haru made a post on Twitter earlier. Haru was looking around inside Haru's house, and Haru could not find a PS2 memory card that Haru had. This was Haru after tearing the house apart. This was Haru, Wolfies. This was Haru, okay?
What's Twitter?
It's the site with the funny bird that no longer exists. Unless you haven't updated.
Fun to get Haru the Memory Card Pro.
Haru's pretty sure Haru has a free McBoot memory card somewhere. Pretty sure. Haru's not sure where, but Haru's like looking in a bunch of boxes. Haru still has like a bunch of game stuff like boxed up since he moved and whatnot, but Haru was like digging everything apart and could not find that memory card anywhere. Haru was pretty sure Haru knew exactly where it was and could not find it.
Cats get sick when Cats has to drive too, and Cats hates it.
Haru's like 70-30. 70% of the time Haru will be fine. 30% of the time Haru will have the worst like tummy ache and dizziness and like blurriness. The only thing that helps Haru is like putting down the window and just trying to keep Haru's eyes out the window at all times. Something about having the wind blow on Haru's face helps a little bit. Haru's not sure why. Not entirely sure why.
You know, or will Princess carry Haru?
Okay, Princess carry the Haru before becoming friends. Got it.
Tokai knew the Princess carry was the key.
Wolfies, Haru's so small that honestly, any of you could probably Princess carry Haru. Princess carrying is not very hard. It's not that hard to do. Whenever Haru was in good shape, Haru could Princess carry Haru's friends who are taller and larger than Haru. Whenever Haru was in good shape. Honestly, if the person is assuming the Princess carry position, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy, Wolfies.
Vita can't rhyme even in his own language. It's so over.
You gotta start practicing, Vita. You gotta start practicing. Haru wants to see at least 2 rhymes a day on his desk, okay? Alright, Wolfies? You gotta do this. You gotta do this. This isn't an opt-out kind of thing. You're gonna do this for Haru, alright?
Bro, what?
Sans the Sapien? That's whenever, that was Sans before he passed away. He was Sans the Sapien before he was Sans the Skeleton, Wolfies. And even before that, he was... Has Haru showed that off on stream before? Hold on. Haru's gotta look something up. You've all seen the Steven after not surviving thing, right? Haru always gets a dumb laugh at that one. Haru has never seen Steven Universe in his life. Cursed? What do you mean cursed? Hold on. Check it out, Owlfies. Why do the dumb Reddit links do this? Steven Universe's death by that dude. Haru's not even gonna try it.
Sans, what is Petga missing out on? Sans, like Sans Undertale. Sans Undertale from the hit game Undertale.
Steven was a normal and happy kid.
Girls, let's go on an adventure.
But one day, Steven got cancer. Also, that was the end of our third person timer. I'm normal again. I can say I. No turning back. Don't worry, girls. I'm fine. I'm cold, that's all. Until one day, he died, turning into a skeleton.
Hi, procrastination. How are you?
How are you? He turned into a skeleton called Sans, which stands for Steven after not surviving. So how was Alice? I have played a little bit of Madness Returns. It was pretty good from what I recall, but I never finished it. How are you enjoying it? How far into it are you? I've never played the original. Is the first one just called American McGee's Alice? Also, thank you for the raid. Narwhal's awesome. You're gonna have to wait like 5 or so minutes before I can shout you out. Give it like 5 minutes.
Awesome raid. I know who Sans is, but why are you talking about Sans? Cause we have a new friend named Sans.
Thou doth reach extremes as to imply my being unkempt? Ha, I dost laugh in this wretched attempt.
Putting Haru on my shoulder so we can become Mecha Shiva. Technical difficulties, but yeah, Alice is fun and good.
Have you played both of them?
Also, what were you playing today, Narwhals? What were you up to? What were you playing?
I love chatting. I love chatting about what people are playing before they come in, because sometimes
I've had a couple people raid in. I've had a few people raid in, and I've been like, oh,
what is that game? And then I've gone to check it out a couple of times. I've found a good game or two that way, Owlfies. I've found a good game or two. I remember seeing a friend play through a little bit of... It was the first Alice, I think. I remember there are like power-ups where you go like Sicko Demon mode. Is that the first one, or is that Madness Returns, or does that happen in both? That could very well happen in both. I've tried American McGee's before, but it was on PS3. American McGee actually had... American McGee is a very interesting guy, Owlfies. If you have ever read up on like his Wikipedia page, he's made a couple of different games. I think he was working with EA. Was it EA? It was either EA or Ubisoft. I think it was EA though. And like, his early life is interesting. His mom was like part of a cult or something like that, I think. And she was like a super hippie, and that's why his name is American. And like, it was crazy, Owlfies. It was crazy. If you have not read his Wikipedia page, go check it out. Go check it out. I think he's like currently, he lives without a home, like wandering the seas in his yacht, and he's like looking for his sister that went missing or something like that. He's an interesting man. He's a very interesting man, Owlfies. Oh boy, is it a time. I was playing Dauntless and acted like it was Monster Hunter, and Capcom really dropped the ball on Wilds. Dauntless is the one that was by... Is that also EA? It's the kind of sort of Monster Hunter by one of the bigger publishers, right? It's Fortnite Monster Hunter? What do you mean Fortnite? What do you mean Fortnite? I've never seen gameplay of Dauntless, but I remember hearing about it. Is it any good? Is it worth a try? I don't know. I haven't been like super into Monster Hunter in a while. I loved Freedom Unite. I loved Portable Third. Try was a little bit stinky. I'm willing to admit I did not like Try that much, but I tried out World and I couldn't get too into it. He lives off the coast of China, last I heard. That does not surprise me one bit. You could tell me that dude is like living in Malaysia in a monastery and he's like mastered a super powered martial art or something and he's about to go fight like the triad or something to get back the jade monkey to save his sister. That would not surprise me one bit. That would not surprise me even a little. It literally looks like Fortnite. The game is poo, don't touch it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Let me see if I can shout you out, yeah. There we go. There we go. I don't know, like, I wish there was another game that was like older Monster Hunter, but I get it. Newer Monster Hunter is the one that's selling 1 million billion copies, so like people are trying to copy that formula more, I think. I do gotta go though. Thanks for the time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to meet you, Procrastination. It was nice to meet you. Whomst prophesies to shatter? Thou will is indeed the matter. Oh, you guys are rhyming. I was like, what? Why are they talking like that? Why are they talking like that? And I just now realized that's rhyming. That's rhyming. The EA Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, Wild Hearts is the one I was thinking of. I don't think I've seen Dauntless. I get the feeling Wild Hearts and Dauntless are kind of running together in my head. I gotta be honest, I kind of want to go back through and play like Monster Hunter 1 and 2 and like their expansions and stuff, since I've only really played like a lot of Freedom Unite and Portable Third. Did 3 have any other games other than Portable Third? I know there was Try, but 3 Ultimate? Was there a 3 Ultimate, which also sucked? What was bad about it? I remember Portable Third being like excellent. Oh, did it have the water combat in it? The water combat was one of the reasons I did not much care for Try. It's not horrible. It wasn't very fun. It wasn't the worst thing ever. For their first try, it was alright. It was alright. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that American McGee has 4 of the 7 Dragon Balls. Yeah, exactly. Like he's still searching for the other ones, and once he finally gets them all, he's going to wish to have his sister back. You know, I don't remember, like, I want to say his sister was maybe presumed like murdered or something like that by somebody, some group or something. He has a very wild story, Alonfiz. Even like, I remember even just some of the stories from like his time whenever he was working on games and stuff were pretty out there from what I recall. It's been a minute since I've read up on him. I got into Monster Hunter with 3 Ultimate. What was the flagship monster in 3 Ultimate? Well, what was 3 Ultimate on? Because I know Portable Third was on, I think it was PSP exclusive, and then they later re-released like a quote-unquote HD version of it that came out on PS3. And if you have never played Portable Third, Alonfiz, and you are interested in it, that is an excellent game, by the way. Strongly recommend Portable Third. There is a version of it out there that you can find that runs on certain PSP emulators that we're not going to talk about here due to the dubious legal nature. Regardless of any court cases, somebody might come and, you know, stuff me in a big burlap sack and toss me over their shoulder and make me disappear or something. Anyway, though, you can get a version of it that has, like, all of the models and all of the textures and everything replaced from the PS3 version, and play it over, oh man, what is that called? Ad hoc party or whatever? The one that lets you, like, play your PSP games with buddies. Is that ad hoc party? That might just be the one that was on PS3. I don't remember. Dauntless announced that they're gonna shut down in May. They turned the game into a gacha and lost their entire player base. Why? Why? I can understand that they wanted to make money and stuff, but I feel like if you have a good game from the get-go, if you have a game that people like, just make a sequel. Just make a sequel, you know? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. But I love Portable Third. I have played it like 2 or 3 times with some different friends, and it's such a joy to play through every time on One Phase. I think it has a very comfy, cozy setting. I think the monsters in it are really cool. I love Zinogre. One Phase Zinogre is so cool. I think he was the flagship monster for Portable Third, I'm pretty sure. I think. I know Try's flagship monster was Lagiacrus. Has Lagiacrus come back since they axed water combat at all? Hi, Miss Match Colors. How are you? Hi, this is a Pog stream? Why, thank you. Oh, so the dog likes the Thunder Dog, huh? Not surprised. He's cool! Zinogre's cool, and he has a really super crazy, like, awesome theme. I love that dude. on One Phase. Lagiacrus was the Try flagship monster. I think Nargacuga was Freedom Unites, right? And then I think Tigrex was Freedoms. I don't know who the flagship monster of 2 is, and I think Rathalos is just the Monster Hunter 1 flagship. Pretty sure. I'd like to see that Monster Hunter 1. I've never played Monster Hunter 1. Does it pretty much feel the same? Like, a lot of the hitboxes and stuff were still a bit wonky come Freedom Unite. So, like, if it's just a matter of that, it probably wouldn't be too far out there for me, because I legitimately had like a 2,000 hour save or something like that in Freedom Unite, and somebody wiped my memory card or like overwrote my save or something. I just started back over. From the beginning. Then shatter I shall like a lofty chandelier, though lacking in illumination, I'll capture I don't feel like those rhyme. Capture attention as if kin to a dashing cavalier. No claim to the mountaintop can I even fake, for I'm a meteor, the atmosphere will be my unmake. So some of these are good, I don't feel like illumination and attention really rhyme though. So sorry to actually you, but those don't roll off the tongue like that, you know. It's like how if you're using an acronym or something, or like certain words that just don't roll off the tongue well, you still gotta say like an. Like, what's a good example of that I won't use? And it's candelier and chevalier. Cavalier. See, I thought you were trying to squeeze multiple rhymes in there. Okay, I'll give you a pass. it also sucked because it had the bad water combat.
Monster Hunter Tri, Portable Third, and 3.
Wait, 3 Ultimate came after Portable Third and they brought back the water combat? I'm pretty sure from what I recall, Portable Third did not have the water combat at all. That may have just been because it was on like a handheld console and they couldn't do it there or something. But I also like, what is that dude's name? He's the bear guy. He's like the funny blue bear with like the tan spikes on him. He's funny. He's fun to fight, Alonfiz. He's fun to fight. How'd you kid, dude? Azuros, that was his name. I thought his name was like Azure or something. I love Azuros. I love in Portable Third. I don't know about in the other games. You can find him like munching on like the beehives around the map. How is your Thursday going, GQ dude? How are you doing? Portable Third has no water combat, and my boy Zenogre. Yeah, Zenogre's so cool. I love his theme. They have these absolutely like crazy killer statues. Let me see if I can find it, Alonfiz. They have this like absolutely insane one that I saw and I kind of wanted to get while I was in Japan. I think it's this one. Check this out, Alonfiz. They have some absolutely... Oops, that's a little squished. They have some absolutely, like, crazy, killer, extreme, amazing Monster Hunter figures, Alonfiz. Zenogre makes you feel really bad hunting him because he whimpers when he limps away. Wait, does he? I never noticed that before. Oh my god, are you a fox? You've been here before, no kid guy. You know what I am. You know what I am. How are you?
I'm doing good. My day was great. I'm glad to hear it.
What are your feelings? What are your feelings on Monster Hunter? We're discussing the finer points of Monster Hunter.
Need we a reason to rhyme hard, my liege? Askest thyself,
If is reason in thy mind's horse cart when thee endeavor to breathe? When one falls to slumber, are thoughts within reach, or are they to leave?
Yes. Yes. Emulators have dubious legality.
You'll still get Arc's fatality. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
Wii U and 3DS, the flagship monster was Brachydios, the exploding punch dinosaur. I don't think I know that one.
Monster Hunter JP for the ultimate, closed beta test experience. The closed beta test experience.
Hi, Ray. What's up? How are you? Hires the cutest heckhound.
I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill style wolf / heckhound / demon / VTuber / streamer / West Coaster. You know,
I'm just me. I'm just me, Alonfiz, and I'm Knuff. I'm Knuff. Thank you for the head pat, Ray.
It doesn't feel the same in the slightest.
And in the case of Dauntless, the devs doomed themselves from the start.
Their early access opt-in beta period, they signed an exclusivity deal with Epic Games. And once the money dried up, they chose to rebrand the game by selling gacha upgrades as the only How awful! Thank you for the tail pat, Mokogen. Have I welcomed you in, Mokogen? Have I welcomed you in? How are you today? How are you?
3 Ultimate flagship is Brachydios.
I don't think I know that one. What's the funny one that coats his head in mud and he's really annoying because you bounce off of him and then you finally break his head and then he just goes and dunks his head in the mud again? I think he also has like steam vents on his head or something like that. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? I think he first showed up in either Tri or Portable Third, maybe? Baroth? That sounds right. If I remember right, he had a really cool armor set. I think. God, Zenogre's so cool. Zenogre's the best Alonfiz. I have to say,
My personal favorite monster in the series, I think, is Nargacuga, because Nargacuga is so cool and slick. Hold on, let me find Monster Hunter Freedom Unite cover art. Let me find this. Look at how cool. Look at how insanely cool Zinogre or Nargacuga is in this album. Please check him out. Check him out. He's like a giant killer bat with a beak and glowing eye. He is so cool, Album Phase. He is so cool. Panther Falcon Bat, yeah, he's so cool. I love Nargacuga Album Phase, and his armor is super crazy cool. I love Nargacuga. I love Nargacuga, but I would say after that, my favorite monster's gotta be Zinogre. Unless if we're gonna count the little guys, I have to say felines are my favorite. Felines are cute. Felines are cute, please. I love felines, they're adorable. What's your favorite monster, please? Yeah, I know what you are. Eyebrow raised emoji. I've never played a Monster Hunter. I would recommend Portable Third. I would recommend Freedom Unite. I feel like Portable Third is more approachable. It doesn't have quite as many million bazillion quests to do. So like it's more approachable in that regard. And like, I think I remember the hitboxes being less wonky. I think. Never played it. All I know is that from crossovers from games I have played, like Metal Gear Solid and Smash. I love the Rathalos mission in Peace Walker. It is so fun. They sold their company to crypto bros who erased everyone's progress and tried to sell it, but what? They sold it to somebody else and they did a full wipe? No way. I'm not a natural rhymer, don't worry, neither am I. If I make a rhyme, it is completely incidental, Album Phase. I will never rhyme on purpose. I am not that smart. I am not that smart. Also, thank you for the tail pat, Cheeky. Hi, Harriet. I can only lurk you, but I hope you have fun with Faith. We're gonna get the true ending today, and oh my god, I love Faith. It is so cool. Mr. Erdorf has confirmed Chapter 4 on Twitter. I am crazy excited for that. Thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. Thank you for the tail pat. Is that a Heckerino Undertale reference? Album Phase. I really love Undertale as well. I'm sorry. I know some of you really hate that about my personality, but I kneel. I bow at Toby Fox's feet. I bow at his feet. Also a Faith movie in the work. Hold on. Faith movie. Faith movie game. Feet movie? No, not Feet movie. 2 months ago, Faith the... Oh man, is this a trailer for it? I did not say Feet movie. I did not say Feet movie. Okay, there is not a... What? Okay, Album Phase, we're having a theater day. We're having a theater day. You better buy your ticket. You better, we gotta sync it up so we all go to the theater at the exact same time, and you need to bring your phone in so that we can talk about it together while it's happening, okay? Alright, I'm going to the theater to see this one live. Not to be confused with Barioth, who both debuted in the same game. Barioth is the one with the cool armor I'm thinking of. Barioth is the one with the cool armor. That was my mistake. Cool, that guy. Here's Brachydios. This dude's explosive green slime blight killed the game balance in 3 Ultimate. What do you mean explosive green slime blight? Was that... is he the dude that has like some really particular debuff or something? I think I remember seeing this guy before. I've never fought him. I have never played any of the games he's in, I don't believe. Mugged by cats. Whenever you get mugged by the kitty cats, you gotta search around for half an hour until you find where their base is so you can go get your stuff back. Freedom unite, my beloved. Zenogre's so good. I love Shigaru Magala. Shigaru Magala. Oh, this dude, I have not fought him very much. I've not fought him a ton. He's from is he from Frontier? Is he from Frontier? For you? Oh, maybe I haven't fought him then. Is he the one that like absorbs like solar energy with his wings? Maybe I'm making things up, or maybe I just saw a video. I like Toby. He stays in my team on stories? Whoa, what do you mean he stays in your team on stories? Oh. You're not talking about Toby Fox, right? Right? Palico cute. See, you guys have explained this to me before. Do they still use the word feline with a Y? Do they still use that? Or are they all just palicos now? Because I was under the understanding that's like a catch-all term for all of them now. Is that wrong? Undertale is great. Don't apologize for liking it. I love Undertale, but we have some Awomfis in here. I think maybe most of the Awomfis who strongly hate Undertale are mostly not here anymore. I know Vita still strongly hates Undertale, but... Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you today? How's your Thursday? They use feline. Palicos are the ones that tend to work for the guild. Are they like a different species? Happy Feet? Wombo combo? That ain't Falco. I watched this the other day. I don't know how you guys can quote that exactly. Awomfis. He slimes you, then he blows up the slime. He blows up things. Yeah, I've definitely not fought Mr. Slime Guy. Wombo combo. Hi Sigurd, how are you? I'm sure you already saw, but I really like that one edit you did. That was my going live post for today. I really like that one. The Wombo combo theme is one of those quotable meme clips I've seen so many times. See, I had never seen that until you guys linked it in the Awomfi Cord the other day. Thank you for the follow, Narwhal's awesome. If you guys are not in the Awomfi Cord, by the way, remember you can !Discord, hop in there anytime. Not gonna force you or anything, not trying to break your arm, but you know, hop in there. If he hits you with Slime Blight and you don't roll it off, it'll explode. Oh, so like if he hits you, you immediately need to roll afterwards? It is time, Awomfis, it is time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately. It's time for our hourly ad break. You don't live under a rock, you live under the ocean floor. I live deep within the warm, safe crust of the earth. That's not where heck is or anything, that's just where I live. Join stream. Hard plays ads. He hates us. No, I love you guys. Thank you for the 8 months, Lexa. Thank you for always being so awesome. No, thank you guys for being here. Unfortunately, it's time for our hourly ad break, Awomfis, so I wish I could disable these. Get up and stretch for me. Get up and stretch. I will be right back. I need more water. I'll see you soon. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. How are you, Face? Hey. How are you? Hi, Garm. What's up? How is your Thursday going? How is your Thursday? Tobi Kadachi, Monster Hunter Stories, the Pokemon Catch 'em All spin-off. That's the one. I knew somebody that was like super crazy into that. You get like a baby Rathalos or something to ride around on, right? Hi, Andra. How are you? Hi. Stories is so good. I knew somebody who was really super into it, and she kept trying to convince me to play it, and I have not. I have not played it. I'm sorry, Outlawnface. I'm sorry. Anybody know about the Mango Sentinel clip from Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I've never heard that before. Never heard it. Palico is more of a job title. My favorite monster is also Astalos? Ooh, hold on. Monster Hunter Astalos. Oh, he's kinda cool. He's kinda cool. Look at this dude. What's he from? What is he from? I like him. No, Garm. No. You don't do that one. You don't do that one. That one doesn't even feel that great. That one doesn't even feel that great. He might also debut in... He might also debuted in 4? Generations. Which one was Generations? Generations. That's like the ultimate best version of 4, right? Right? I think. The Fated 4 are all really awesome, except for Gamma. You were a joke, Gamma. I like, oh god, I always forget this dude's name. He is Yama something, Yama Su something. He's like the big octopus with an orb, and he's covered in moss, and he just like harmlessly floats around and doesn't do anything. I love that dude. I love that dude. He is so easy to kill. He just like hovers and doesn't do anything. Was it me? Even if it isn't, it is? Huh? Ohio Gosaimas? Yeah, Yamasukami, that's the one. He floats around and like he would never hurt a fly. He would never hurt a fly on these. He just hovers and then you mercilessly slaughter him. As happens to all wildlife in Monster Hunter. I have to say, as somebody that was playing Lance for like the beginning and majority of the time I played Monster Hunter. Hi Peter Jojo. Thank you for the tail pat and the head pat. Go get some rest if you need it. As somebody that played Lance, regular Lance, not even Gun Lance, I have to say the absolute hardest enemies in the game, Outlawnface, they're the little guys. They are the little guys. Like, oh man, what is that dude's name? Something Kutku? The one you fight whenever you're first getting to like high rank, I think, and Yan Kutku. Yeah, he's annoying. Kirin are annoying. All of the raptors are annoying because you need to, if you're a Lance main like I was, you gotta poke very carefully. Very, very carefully. I got very good at aiming at Kirin. I could break that sucker's horn like nobody's business. I could poke him in the butt a billion times. He was rough.
He was rough to get the hang of, but I can fight Kirin like nobody else's business on these.
Ew, butt poking.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know?
Baby Ratha, he's a cutie.
Evo moment 37? Are there specific moments called quote-unquote Evo moments? Is that a thing? The Knicks still haven't recovered from this? He's one of the Fated Four. What are the Fated Four? I've never heard of this before. I'm fond of the Valstrax from Generations Ultimate. The dragon where they said, what if we gave a dragon jet engines instead of a wing? What? Valstrax. Oh my god, this looks so cool! Does he like launch fire from behind him to fly really fast or something? He looks so cool! He's all angular. Poison what? Ku's fire? Was he the? No, I'm thinking of Quorapeko. It's been forever since I've played Monster Hunter, but Quorapeko's the one that has like he holds the piece of coal and he like fire explodes at you, right? That's Quorapeko. That's Quorapeko, I think.
Hello, Heart. I'm Desh, so have a good stream. I go play Dead for a few hours. Sleep well, Peter Jojo. Sleep well.
But I don't know, like I feel like Monster Hunter designs have always been pretty good. They've always been pretty good. What is this video? Valstrax Comet Attack. I will watch this later off stream time. I'll watch this later. But like I feel like Monster Hunter designs at one phase, they peaked early. They peaked early. Hold on. You guys know you guys know about the equal dragon weapon, right? They peaked early. I think that was in like an art book from like one of the first like 2 or 3 games. You guys know about the equal dragon weapon, right? It never made it into a game as far as I'm aware, but look at this thing. Isn't that cool, Owlbees? Isn't that cool? They were gonna have like a bio-organic stitched together Frankenstein monster dragon thing. I think if I remember right, I don't know if they ever really kept going with this plot thread or not, but I think in the early games, from what I recall, they had some hints thrown out that Monster Hunter games were like post-apocalypse or something like that, and like there's technology from like a previous civilization or whatever that like the current people don't really know about, and stuff like that. And they were going to have this guy as like the previous civilization made it to. They made it to try to fight back against like the dragons and stuff, and I think that is such a cool idea, Alonvise. I think that is such a cool idea. Even after all this time, Lance still hasn't gotten any better. I will disagree with that, even having only played up to like Portable Third. In Try, they added a shield counter for Lance, which was so insanely good. It was so crazy good. Didn't evil Rathalos God Demon? It's hard to find him since his name is just unknown. I mean, he's kind of cool, but he's just Black Rathalos. Like don't get me wrong, Almonfies. Take any design, make it like black and red, and it's instantly like 1,000 times cooler. Like, look at me. Look at my color scheme, Almonfies. Just throwing that out there. Take like your favorite thing, make it black and red. Give it that color scheme. It'll be way cooler. Throw some gold in there too. Not trying to toot my own horn about my color scheme, but it's a pretty timeless one. It's a pretty timeless one on face.
Hi, Nina. Hi, Nina.
Change your hair color now. Go dye your hair black on face, okay? I'm sorry, it's time for your goth phase. If you already have black hair, you're fine. You don't need to dye it, but if you don't, it's time for your goth phase, okay? Alright, I won't phase.
Haru hasn't seen moment 37. What is moment 37? Describe the happenings to me. Describe the happenings.
No, I'm already past my emo phase. No, I don't want to go back.
Alon Fizz, don't you know that emo is making a resurgence as a style? It's becoming trendy again. It's becoming trendy, you know? Also, let me turn that thing back on for you guys. Hold on. I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. I had a lot of fun. You guys can you guys can play with this again for, you know, a little bit. If I can figure out how to turn this back on. I really like I like the clicky add-on, so we'll turn it back on for now. How does that sound, OLVs? Daigo gets angry and parries 23. I've seen that one. Everybody knows that one. Everybody knows that one, okay? How do I turn this on? Do I gotta turn that on first? Can you guys click now? Is it on? Is it on? Oh, okay, it should be on now. Feel free to click.
I love seeing all the dots turn on at once. I'm over here now. You can't get me all of these.
Sorry, Haru, but black with red accents can't be beat. Just look at Shadow. I mean, my color scheme is what it is for a reason, OLVs, okay?
Kurapeko the snitch.
Kurapeko's the one that summons in a lot of other nasty dudes as well, right? Does it work on mobile? See, I don't know. It's called Tap Map, and the fact that it's named Tap rather than like Click Map tells me. Also, yeah, go straight for my throat. I won't fuse. Go ahead. Wrap your hands around it. Wrap your hands around it. I don't mind. Go for it. Feels good. I have to assume, given that it's named Tap Map, it probably works. Maybe. I would assume. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Joke. Hi, Valor. Hi.
Hello, chat. And Haru, I guess? What do you mean you guess? Black and red is also my favorite color scheme. It's so cool. OLVs.
Wiener shaped? Don't draw a wiener on me, OLVs. You can do better than this.
Oh, okay. I've got one for you. I'm gonna stay over here. Click my nose. I want to see how many of you can follow directions.
Click my nose, OLVs. Yeah. I see it all. I see them all moving over. Don't click down there. You're going for my nose.
Uba clicker? No, don't click my chest. You don't wanna touch my chest, OLVs. You don't wanna touch my chest. There's nothing there, okay?
Alright, I don't have a good reason to have this turned on right now. It's going back off for now. I'm sorry, OLVs. I'm sorry.
You can have it some other time that we have a good reason to have it on. Nah, I'ma stay at the flippy tail. Sorry, that thing moves around. You're gonna have to chase it down. You're gonna have to chase that guy down, okay? The Fated Four were the flagships of Generation. Astalos? Mizutsune? Is that the bubble dude? The one that doesn't like pickles on his burger from SpongeBob? Mizutsune, Glavinus, and Gamoth? Banner ads make it so you can't tap anymore? What are banner ads? What are banner ads? I still just get the normal, like, full screen pop-up ads whenever I'm using Twitch. Vanilla with the strawberry stripe? Yeah! Lumpies, what do you think? What do you think of my strawberry stripe? I was about to say, what do you think I taste like? And then I decided against that question. Maybe not that one. Do you have an invert color option? Maybe? Let me fire up this one program real quick. I don't know. Oh man, I'm Shrek again. Okay, didn't realize I had Shrek last time I had this turned on. Hey, Phase, I'm Shrek now. Hey, do you like it? Grunty Haru? No, not Grunty. Not Grunty. Let me real quick, perhaps, turn these back this way. All right, Phase, what do you think? What do you think? Doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't really work. I don't think. I think if I have my hair dyed black, like, my overwhelming whiteness is too much. I am too white to pull this off, Phase. I am too white to pull this off. Edgy Haru? Nigga Haru? I don't know, it doesn't work. Do not like? Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Hold on. What if we do... Wait, those are my eyes. Okay, what do you think, Phase? What do you think of my cool demon eyes? I'm demoning out. Wait, why are they red right now? Hold on. What do you think? The eyes are a bit much. Sorry, we'll crank them. We'll crank them down just a bit, like that, like that. Red eyes, very cool. Let's like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one too much. We'll go with the black sclera. We'll go with the black sclera for now, Phase. And yet you still vocalize the question? Huh? Vocalize which question? Definitely doesn't work on mobile. I was trying to click on the logo. Oh, I'm sorry. We choked him and picked his nose. You can wrap your hands around my throat, Phase, but don't stick your fingers up my nose. That's weird. That's a weird one. Okay, I'm back, a demon? Buddy, do you know what stream you've been watching? Do you know what stream you've been watching? You've been watching a demon all along. Why are you becoming the demon Haru I drew? I'm normal Haru. Regular run-of-the-mill Haru. Hold on, what else can we do here? What color do we like, Phase? Do we want this to be like? What about gray? What do you think about gray? Is that one good? Hehe, I retain blonde? How would that look? Hold on. I'm going Super Saiyan. I'm going Super Saiyan. There you go. There's Haru if I was blonde. Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. How are you doing today? Don't make that face at me. Maybe a little more orange-ish. Little oranger. This is about as like blonde as I can get. Sailor Moon colors? What are Sailor Moon colors? Alright, which is your favorite Pokemon for Pokemon Day? Typhlosion. Gotta be Typhlosion. 100%. Banner ads are the rectangular ones that appear below the stream instead of on top so the viewer can still watch during the ad. I have never seen those before. Are those new? Those new? Huh. Horror game toggle? Yeah, whenever we're doing a horror game, my Solera will go black. Well, not white for one? Huh? What do you mean not white? Do you mean my skin color? At Phase, we Hi DCW! Thank you for the 1 year. You're on a 1 year streak. I've been busy with work, and the first time I show up to a stream, I see blonde Haru. What have I missed? We're just playing around a little. We're just playing around a little. How is your Thursday going? Hold on. How disgusting? Oh no, we don't want to do that one. That one will get me banned on Twitch. That one will get me banned. Okay, I'm Shrek. I'm Shrek. Glorp? Don't call me Glorp. Don't call me Glorp, alright? Oops. Haru's in his himbo arc? What do you mean my himbo arc? Very narp of you. I don't know. What do you think Alonfi is? What's a good demon color? I can be like red. What do you think of what do you think of great Oni Haru? With oh man, that's too black. What do you think of great Oni Haru? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. What's a good demon hair color Alonfi is? Gotta be a darkish blue. Like this. I feel like my blush has a glow to it I never noticed. Or Kara with the red streak so it goes faster. Haru, whatever you do, don't change your skin color to black. Yeah, so I didn't realize that could be interpreted in a not good way, and I was considering that at one point. Because I thought it looked good, and I was like, maybe I should get other people's opinions on this, and they told me what they thought, and I was like, oh, I do not want to offend anyone. What about like, what if I had like a gray skin tone on one of these? What about gray? This looks pretty cool, right? What if I'm going through my gray phase? Yeah. This looks kind of cool. This is kind of cool, Alphys. I kind of dig gray. What do you think? Gray with dark hair is kind of cool. Let's go darker. Let's go a little darker. Yeah! Alwumfi colored? Yeah, I'm Alwumfi for today. Today, Alwumfi will be your streamer. Mooncat Haru? What's Mooncat? Haru, which is your favorite Pokemon for Pokemon Day? Please, I need to know that you love Poochyena. Sorry, I started on that thought. My favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion. Typhlosion probably followed by Mew. Maybe. I really like Pumpkaboo. I like, who are some other certified cuties? My teams are almost always made up of the absolute cutest Pokemon. A bit of a zombie Haru. Hold on, what does it look like with white? What are these other? Oh, this is my blush. Hold on, let me make my blush black. Oh, that looks cool. I'm looking cool, Alwumfies. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, we're going demon mode. Maybe not that. Hold on, let me turn this black. Dead eyes. Let me turn that black. What do you think, Alwumfies? I'm like an alien now. Yeah! What do you think? Gray alien? I'm not an alien. Still glorp code? How? How am I glorp coded? Keeper of the Moon, Haru? He's so cool now. I love Shinx. Is that the one with like the black and blue fur and he's kind of electric-y looking? Haru's gonna hang out with Grey Leno? How and why? Shinx is the one that turns into Luxray. See, I don't know if I know that one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go with the most ugly, like nasty, garish Sparkle Dog colors that I can real quick. Hold on. We're going to turn me into a nasty, horrible to look at abomination real quick. We'll go with this. Sorry, this is going to be very hard on your eyes. Yeah, we'll keep that one there. What else can we do here? Let's just go with this. This looks really bad. What else are we changing here? This can be white. This is going to stain you. What do you mean stain me? I am unstainable. My eyes can't really go any particular like weird colors. What do you think, Elwynfees? Is this pretty bad? Is this pretty awful? If you came into my stream and I was looking like this, would you immediately click off? You can be honest. You can be honest with me. I think I would. I think I would. Oh man, that's hard on the eyes too. I wouldn't stay very long. Yes, I would. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back to normal. Everything back where it belongs, Elwynfees. All of your normal Heckhound colors. There we go. There we go. Back to normal. Missing one thing. Hold on, what is this? What is this? You know, if that were a... If you find me a transparent PNG, I will don the clown nose for the rest of stream for you, Elwynfees. Average VTuber design 2030. Yes, I would. Sparkle Dog Haru. Forward thinking? What do you mean forward thinking? I don't remember the name of the fandom, but what was the one with the gray skinned demons with the horns and the orange and yellow tips? Homestuck? Are you describing Homestuck? Hi Bingo. Hi Guy Kazama. What's up? What's up? Is it Homestuck? Faith applied. Thank you for placing your faith in me. Thank you for placing your faith in me. Ugni Wugni, how are you today? How are you? And thank you for the tailpipe guy. You'll never be white, black, and red again. No. I can freely do what I want. Hold on. I want to go back to gray a little bit. I think it looks cool. Doesn't gray look cool on me, Elwynfees? Put your faith in me. I love that DDR song. Yeah, that one's a banger. That one is a certified banger, Elwynfees. I think you're gonna forget your original colors and be forever changed from this event. From now on, we'll have to keep your original color codes to keep this from happening. I can just turn off the program I'm changing my colors with, and I will go back to normal. This is just a third-party program. This is just a third-party program called VTS Chameleon. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It lets you like choose which parts of your model you want to choose. You want to turn like what color. Classic Haru skin. Haru? I was rhyming? Were you? Were you? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Okay. Let me go completely back to normal. I'll close that now. I'll close that now. We're done with that. We're done with that, Elwynfees. Can you change shirt color? So the problem with changing colors this way, Elwynfees, is you're still going to have your regular like colors over top. That's why changing my eye color doesn't work that well, because they are already red. I can change the whites of my eyes because, like, you know, white is easy to change to other colors. It's going to be a little bit off some, but white is better for like changing your colors if you have a lack of color. That's an easy way to do it. Or was white a lack of color, or was it all color? That's all color, right? Well, regardless, white is good for that. White is good for that. But something like the color of my clothes, that would not take quite as well. You changed what I wrote?
Sorry, I struggle a bit with reading sometimes. A little bit. That's it. See, I have never read Homestuck. I have heard very good things about Homestuck. I've heard very good things about Homestuck. I just haven't really made the time for it. From my understanding, Homestuck seems long. It seems long. I'd like to read it someday. I went and cooked dinner and your butt is still yapping. Get with the gaming, little bro. You missed my you missed my color changing arc. Sorry. All gone. All gone. You'll never get to see it again. I am a pious virgin of God. I will not place my faith in a false god. You can place your faith in things, Awomfies, without it being blasphemous. As long as it is not idolatry. You know? You can place your faith in someone as in, like, believing them and whatnot. So, like, you can place your faith in John as we go through the game, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not against the teachings of the Vatican. I'll never get my rhyme quota at this rate. Sorry. The rhyme quota is subject to me saying what you said wrong. If I read what you said wrong, Elvis, if I read what you said wrong, unfortunately, that rhyme does not count. That rhyme does not count, and I'm sorry about that. Just like New Coke, Hario's changed back to the original recipe. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody likes this one, right? You guys are here for this one. In fact, like, I have a question for you, Elmfaze. Do we have a moderator in chat? Is there a mod here? Please raise your hand if there's a mod here, because I don't want to start my own polls. I don't want to, wait, Almighty Funk's right there. Hey, can you start a poll for me? Can you start a poll? Can you ask the Awomfies if my design hurts their eyes or not? Is it too bright? Is my design too bright? Does it hurt your eyes, Awomfies? That's the poll I want. Chop, get to it, Jenny. If you would. Hold on. Let me start that real quick. Okay, you've got it. Is Haru too bright? Yes. I'm going to vote yes myself, so like you can count out one of the votes. You can count out one of them. Spoiler, I'm not pious, virginal, or godly. It's all about your state of mind, most likely. Mostly about your state of mind. Depends if light or ink, additive or subtractive. I don't know how it does it. I just use this program, and I have found that white tends to work best. Although I do not have any like completely pitch black parts of my model, so I don't know. Maybe if I were to like choose my line art or something, but I don't know why I would change that. I don't know why I would change that. Have you also heard really bad things about it? Because you should have. Bad things about what? About which part? New Coke or Homestuck? Because I think I've heard in regards to Homestuck, people were saying it gets kind of like cruddy around, when was that? I think it was like after Mr. Andrew Hussey stopped like working on it or something, right? Or like he killed it and brought it back, or there was something. I have a buddy that's like super crazy into Homestuck. Actually, no. I have two buddies that are super crazy into Homestuck, and I'm pretty sure they both agree that it got bad around the same part. I think it's maybe whenever they started like introducing a bunch of new characters all at once or something. I don't really know. I've heard good things about Homestuck though. Maybe that's because I talk to people that are Homestuck fans. Haru is not too bright. All right. Maybe we'll keep the same design going forward. Maybe I won't shake things up on you too much. Maybe I won't dye my entire hair and take a marker to my skin every day so that I can appear slightly less white every single day. Just draw myself like one shade darker every day until you finally get used to me having like a non-demon skin tone. Reverse Michael Jackson.
Then you can play Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people.
What is that game?
Thank you for the hunt pat, Alexa.
What is that game? I'll find the marker color that's like basically whiteout, except they added like one little itty bitty touch of pigmentation to it. You know, I'll find that and I'll rub down my entire body every single day before stream. Because I love you that much, Elmonfies. Bring back Haru too. Have you earned him? What have you done to earn Haru too? Convince me and you will see him. Convince me and you will see him. But until then, you shall go wanting. You shall go wanting for Haru too. Okay.
You should get human skin so the fan art makes more sense.
Okay, that is more a model of different artists getting me wrong. All right. That is artists straight up getting me wrong. That's not a me issue, that's a them issue.
I haven't said anything mean yet this stream. Add pink to your skin so we can see human Haru.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me fire this back up. What are you going to make me right now? Okay, we're normal looking for now. Is this my... Okay, those are my eyes. Oh, hold on. If I were like a normal skin tone, I'd be like what? Something like... Maybe not pink. Something like this. Something like this. I don't know about the pink. Maybe more of like an orange. That looks wrong. What about more of an orange? Oh, that looks kind of sickly. See, the white doesn't exactly work perfectly either for changing my skin tone. Tan? I don't want to get allegations. I love all people. Now you have jaundice. Alright, there you go. There you go. This is what human Haru would look like. This is human Haru after eating one too many carrots. One too many carrots. Get blonde hair too? Wait, we already did the blonde hair arc, but sure. Sure, let's do it. Hi, Snacko! How are you? Here's human Haru. This is what human Haru looks like, okay? Actually, you know what? That looks a little bit more normal whenever I have a non-white skin tone.
Very close to perfection? What do you mean very close to perfection? What do you mean?
Gyaru raid? No Gyaru raid. No Gyaru raid.
I just saw Gyaru Haru. It rolls off the tongue so well. Not an issue, but an issue. I haven't said anything mean yet this stream.
Okay. You may have the small child. You may have the small child. You have earned him. You have earned him. Hold on. Let me go get him out of the closet. That boy. We keep him hanging out in the closet every day. Can I full screen you? No, I can't. Okay. You've been good, Elmonfies. There. Wait, where is he? There he is. There he is. Just like you remember him. Just like you remember him. Beach episode Haru. Stuffing Haru Jr. into my pocket. He's not Haru Jr. Okay. It's not Haru Jr.
Good afternoon. How is your afternoon going, Snacko? How are you today? How are you today?
Let me see.
I feel like we can do better with the skin, or sorry, not the skin tone. Oh man. What about this style of blonde? Is that too much? Hi Toka, how are you today?
Hey, it's Haru Senior.
Haru Senior and Haru Junior. There was no Haru Senior. Haru Junior is not the name for what you think it is.
Doing good, you?
I'm doing great, but I'm struggling to find the right skin tone. Hold on, let's turn me into a spicy wolf real quick, Ellen Phase. We all love Spice and Wolf, right? I don't really know how to get the proper skin tone to not look sick. I think it's the white in my skin tone that makes me look sick.
Nice.
I guess this is about as close as we're gonna get.
Whoa, Redhead Haru, very pog. Very pog.
Never seen Spice and Wolf? I like Spice and Wolf. I like it. I would personally recommend it. It is not going to be for everybody. It will not be for everybody. Oh, I'm changing the wrong thing here. Is it this? Ah, that doesn't look good with... This should remain white. This should remain white. I'm taking little Haru home. You can't. That's Haru 2. That's Haru 2.
Hi, Ronmo. Hi, Bird.
How are you two today? How's your Thursday treating you? I haven't seen you in a bit, Bird. How are you? Now you look like a fox. Okay, so Haru from Spice and Wolf. I just want to throw this out there. She is also a wolf. It's in the name. It's Spice and Wolf. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going back to normal, Haru. Going back to normal. Okay. I have like 2 or 3 horror figures. I like Spice and Wolf.
Blonde Haru is unfairly cute.
Maybe every model that I get, I will like shift my skin tone a little bit more towards normal because like I feel like tons of people really do struggle with getting my skin tone right. Maybe I just take like a marker to myself every model until I'm human looking.
I've been good, Judge. Can I see my child?
I have not sworn at the judge once since I've entered the courthouse. I have not tried to start a fight with the bailiff. I have not, I don't know, spit acid at my lawyer. I would say I deserve to see my child today, Awamfiz.
Where's Oji-san, Haru?
Would that just be gray hair, Haru?
Are they continuing the second anime? I don't know, because I didn't watch it. I should at some point, but I haven't made time to. I haven't made the time to.
Now it looks like a parent and child dress in matching clothes. Whenever you put it that way, it sounds a little bit weird, doesn't it? I don't know. That's just my opinion. It seems a little bit weird that way. Seems a little bit weird. But if you don't think so, you don't think so.
Haruto, the sequel to Boruto.
Pretty good, I'd say. I'm glad to hear that, Bird. If I can ever do anything to make your day better, I won't phase, and I don't need to like Haru bonk you for saying it, then feel free to let me know, cause I wanna make your day better, I won't phase. I wanna make your day better, 100%. Alright. It's like how I would commission an Aura on Skeb, and they keep messing it up, so now I'm a cure. I mean, the thing with Aura are their scales, right? It's not the same. It's not the same as like a skin tone difference. You know, Fizz. You can recognize my rhymes to make my day better. See, I'm trying my best out here every day. I struggle whenever I'm reading. I struggle a lot.
You're the only person paler than me and B.
I won't phase. how many of you also, genuine question here, genuine question. This is something I would hear a lot. I know that I am a heckhound. I look the way that I do and stuff. Did any of you hear whenever, like, you were younger or, like, around family or whatever, like, you look so pale, are you sick or something? I got that all the time, and every single time I had to be like, nope. This is just how I look. I don't get a lot of sun. This is just how I look. Like, every single time. Every single time.
Yes, I cannot tan. No.
I mean, I got called fat though. I'm so sorry. That's messed up that your family would do that to you. I'm sorry. They've confirmed a facsimile edition for Betty and Veronica 320 as the next Archie facsimile edition in April. That's the issue that featured the first appearance of Cheryl Blossom in 1982. What is facsimile edition? I have never seen basically anything of Archie before in my life. I know that they have like some Archie series where like it's kind of like Grimm or something, right? And like Archie gets shot to death, or maybe it's like Jughead gets shot to death or something like that. I think Riverdale is that the one where one of them or both of them gets shot to death?
He's such a cute little guy, just like Haru.
Archie takes a bullet for his gay friend? Wait, really? Is that the actual plot? Like, he jumps in front of a bullet for him? He's like, get down, Mr. President.
I've seen a few episodes of the second one. It's pretty nice. They got a lot of the old voice actors to do it.
I like whenever they do that. I like whenever they're doing something new and they bring back their voice actors. It was a hate crime that he prevented. Well, he died, but it was a comic. So, given that it's a comic, he probably got better, right? Oh, it was a spin-off series. Okay.
Ponytail Haru in the summer would be really cute. This is a good opportunity to show off the art. This is a good opportunity to show that off again. Let me see. It's in this folder somewhere.
So, I've been showing this guy off, on and off. You know, it's been making the rounds the last couple of months or whatever, but here's this guy. Here's this guy. You may be seeing him in the future. You may recognize him. This is the ventless one. Let me show the side picture. What do you think I want for? Sorry, Haru 2 is kind of covering it up. You may tell Haru 2 that you don't like him. You may tell Haru 2 that you have great disdain in your heart for him. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you can say that if you want.
Big Brother Haru?
Does this give you Big Brother vibes? Is this Big Brother Haru? I feel like it doesn't look that aged up to me, right?
I like all Haru. Okay.
And here's the one I'm probably going to go with. See, I'm kind of maybe second guessing the ribbon a bit because I don't know what I'm going to go with for the colors on it.
So I was a very white emo boy.
Then the dyed black hair made me look even paler, so I got that a lot. I share your pain in some regards, though I have never dyed my hair in my life.
No, I'm not quite a bed cheek ghost. Got some pink. I live too close to the sun to be pale.
I don't know. I don't go into the sun very much. I try to avoid it on purpose.
Haru always makes my day better. Thank you. You guys make my day better.
I cannot tag. Wow! Look who came out of his cave! How many of you got that at holidays? I got that a few times. Ooh, that's cute. The blush is too cute.
Here's full body Haru. Too spicy for television. Too spicy for television. I'm like a Ken doll plus. Ken doll plus. I'm smooth down there, but with a little bit more. Smooth with a bit more. I got that until they learned. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds really bad. That makes it sound like you came out of your cave and you taught them a lesson. What happened?
It was the ending for a possible future series that showed timelines where I married Betty or Veronica. Oh, and they're like continuing that now in the future? That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Highly publicized too. I feel like you've explained this before, but do chat messages show up in a different order for you?
No, I just kind of like jump around a bit, and I don't know why I do that. My brain works in funny ways. Let me show you an exact, this right here, let me pull this up on screen. This is what it looks like for me. I don't think this is going to show like anything bad. I don't think this is probably fine to put on screen. Let me like save this to my desktop real quick. Desktop. Untitled.jpg, our favorite. Our favorite.
Darn, you just sent me mental damage through a stream?
What do you mean I sent you mental damage?
You mean look who came out of his cave? Haru too looks tickleable. Let me pull out...
It's missing the 2D cutout red dress in front of... You mean my new potential model art? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, hold on, where's untitled.jpg?
Okay, this is what the chat looks like on my side, Phase. It's probably not too much different from yours.
Until they learn to let me do my thing my way.
Understandable. I don't know, like, everybody's not alike. I'm on TV? Phase, you all get to be on TV all the time, right over here to the side, right over here, Phase. I love putting you guys up on TV.
There was a Betty issue from the 60s where the cover has Archie referencing that he
had to beat off 3 other guys to rescue. You mean fight off? He had to fight off 3 other guys to rescue her. Different meaning 57 years later. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's okay to jump around. It's endearing.
I have a very special form of brain tumor, Phase, where whenever the pressure hits just right, I will jump around to a completely random message and leave people absolutely baffled, befuddled, and confused. Yeah, that's what it meant. Double entendre nowadays. We're in a good stream with a good say-so streamer. Okay.
I'm neurodivergent, so high five.
Phase, if any of you want to provide me with any, like, you know, nice, transparent PNGs, I'll slap them up over... I'll slap them up over my model art, and we can see what that looks like. But until then, he will continue to be a Ken doll plus.
They should have made Divergent reality comic series where he goes with Betty or Veronica.
Does he not actually get with either of them?
They did that with Life with Archie.
Okay, Phase, it's time for our hourly ad break. After we get back, we will play a little Faith. Just a little bit.
Haru says the stream is say-so, but his consistency is rather say-so.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Okay, we'll be back after the ad break. I love you guys. I gotta pee. I'll see you in a bit. Stretch for me.
are you, Face? I'm going to maybe get rid of this little dude. Maybe he's had his time in the spotlight. Earlier when there was a pull-up, I said something sweet and sincere, but you missed it. Haru is very bright, as in intelligent, but not bright as in color. He's very emotionally intelligent. I mean every word. Whenever I was designing the stream, I chose a lot of things. Oh, it's bedtime? Bedtime for you, Tokai? Please sleep well. Please sleep well. Thank you for joining in. And thank you for the tail pet, Andro. And thank you for the head pad, Sam. Whenever I was like getting the stream all together, up and running, I was like, I need to. Oh, bedtime for Haru Jr. Yeah, he's going to take a very long nap at One Phase. He'll probably return in a few months. But I was trying to make sure like the stream wouldn't be too bright for people, because I know a lot of people are probably going to be watching these in like, I don't know, like late at night or like places that aren't lit. And on One Phase, you should always have a light on behind your computer if you're watching streams in the dark. But thank you very much, Bingo. Also, you said, how can you make us happy? Pick one of the two Yakuza girls I posted in Discord. I'm good. I'm good on that regard. I don't know. I don't know either of those characters. At One Phase, the most important thing about a person, the most important thing is their personality. That's what matters most. I would date anyone if they had a personality that I really loved. You know? That's what matters most. And I don't know either of those characters even a little. Even a little. Got my food and drink in place. Now time for weekly Faith. Before we play Faith, I know I just lied to you. We're getting there. It's time for art. It's time for art, and then your console, and then you can have Faith. Hurry, please. It still hasn't reached the 2-hour mark. I'm good. Would you even date a baby on One Feet Naked Rat if he had a great personality? Maybe I'll wait until his fur grows in. He's not a rat! He's not a naked rat, okay? That's a baby on One Feet. But I gotta show this one off again. Because yesterday I showed this off towards the end of stream on One Phase. This was done by our friend Tokai. You may see over to the right on One Phase, there is my substitute plush. In the middle there, you have the One Phase plush, and on the left you have Kirby. All right, and my tail sticking out of the bed a little bit there. Terrible art of sleeping with plushies, but who cares if it's bad? It's my soul shared freely. Priceless. Thank you again, Tokai. Thank you again. Witness my rhymes now. Got my food and drink in place. Now time for our weekly Faith. Is Faith supposed to rhyme with place? That one does not work very well. I'm sorry. I have faith. Alright, we'll get to Faith eventually. I gotta keep you on edge on One Phase. This is what the kids refer to as edging, right? I'm edging you. Okay? I don't want you to get too worked up. So here is your special console for the day. I was trying to look up and see if there were any like Christian themed consoles or like any God consoles or like a cross or anything. And there weren't. There were not. So, edging is actually unsay-so. At least buy me dinner first. Please do not do that. I'm keeping you on the edge of your seat. There were not those, but whenever I searched up cross at One Phase, I was getting lots of hits for Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. No Consolvania? What is Consolvania? What's Consolvania? Consolvania. Here's the Animal Crossing one I chose, since I could not find a cross. Oh, Consolvania. Yeah, I don't think there's a Castlevania one from what I saw. There might be like a Lords of Shadow one or something, but surprisingly, like, I think I've looked for a Castlevania one before, and they don't really have a lot of them. I wanted that Animal Crossing Switch so bad. It's so cute! It's so cute! Look at the dock! That's adorable, Omphys. That is adorable. I just got back. What did he say? I said I have been edging the Omphys. Like the kids say, I've been keeping everybody on the edge of their seat until it's time for faith. Until it is time for faith. Is Tom Nook cool or cute? I wouldn't call him cool. He's more towards cute, but he's... How do I put this? He's not, like, traditionally cute. He's like... He's kind of cute in the ugly way. Like, you know how you have some characters that are like... I can't think of any good examples. But he's like the ugly kind of cute. Do you agree with that, Omphys? Do you agree? I saw just the dock for sale before too. If it was cheap, I would have bought that. I would have 100% bought that because it is so cute. It is so cute. I just wanted the Switch. I love the shade of mint and light blue. You can probably buy third-party shells for your Joy-Cons and just replace it yourself if you're comfortable enough with doing that. Probably, maybe. Hard, do you go by masculine pronouns? Yeah, I'm a dude. I'm a dude, so yeah. I just didn't want to, like, correct you whenever you kept saying she, because, like, I've corrected a lot of people that have come by. I've corrected a lot of people. I think Tom Nook sucks. I mean, whenever you think about it, Omphys, whenever you think about it, Tom Nook is actually, like, a very, very nice guy. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Tom Nook is evil. He forces a giant loan upon you. He is giving you a home before you pay a single cent, and he is allowing you to pay it with literally no interest. Literally no interest, Omphys. You could not pay this guy back for like 10 years. He is not going to send anybody to break your kneecaps. Okay, you are not going to have to pay a penny extra. Honestly, you could take out a loan for a home from him and just like rent out the house or something and pay the house off when the other person has paid it off completely. The person you're renting it out to. So like, Tom Nook is actually really, really nice. Is really, really super nice on Omphys. Joy-Cons, not Switch. Yeah, the Joy-Cons are super cute. That sounds like a pyramid scheme. Just don't let the other person know. If you don't let them in on the pyramid scheme, then you stay at the top, baby. You stay at the top if you don't let anybody else in. He also had the option to not get the upgrade with another loan. Yeah, like, he does not force you from what I recall. People call Tom Nook a crook, but he's okay in my book. Yeah, like, he's a very nice guy on Omphys. Also, nice rhymes. Those ones were nice and easy. They did not slip past my radar. So let me see. Here is the Switch in its natural habitat. These are not my photos. I do not have this Switch. I have
I have like just the regular black one.
Hi, Paper Compass. How's your Thursday treating you?
I have that switch. The back has random villagers on it. Yeah. Check it. I think that might be the last picture I have here. There's you can kind of sort of see it there a little bit, little tiny bit. But I thought this one looked so good on Wolfies. I thought this looked great. Here's the front of it. Love those Joy-Cons. Love those Joy-Cons. They have had some absolutely banger Joy-Con colors on one face. And here's the back. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute on one face. What do you think? Where would you rate this Switch on a scale of 1 to 10? With 1 being worst Switch ever and 10 being best Switch. 1 to 5. With 1 being best and 5 being worst. Sorry. 1 being worst, 5 being best. I'm really keeping you on your toes right now, Olympies. I'm really keeping you on your toes. Yes. 2? 4.5. Okay, I already flubbed it up enough. I don't know what's... I don't know which of these is which. Are we going by IGN ratings? This game was the worst absolute piece of undeserving, terrible garbage that I have ever played in my entire life. I would rate this a 9.8 out of 10. I would rate this a 9.8 out of 10. Okay, hi. Was this where I was at last time? I don't think he's actually talking, is he? Too much water? What do you mean too much water? It sounds like they're not actually saying the words anymore. It sounds like they're just making garbled mumbo jumbo. Is that just me? He's saying the thing? 5 out of 7. A little bit for everyone. It's just super muffled. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. It's the flashback VA. Okay. Instructions unclear. 3.14159 something. That's more than I know. I know 3.14, and that's about where it ends for me. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? What do you think of my Hank Hill? Oh, finally. Maybe if you want to see somebody doing video games, maybe go look at Video Games Are Us. People like to listen to me talk, probably. I've had some people try to tell me before, are you uninviting me from your stream? If you're gonna complain about me chatting, then yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't like people coming in trying to tell me like how to stream. I've had people do that in the past, and I don't know. It's not great. You can chat and play games. Multitasking is on your resume. And some people like the part where I'm entirely focused on just chatting. Okay, now he is definitely unmuffled on one of these. Don't worry, Amy. Zatsu bros keep winning. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking maybe starting next week we'll crank the Zatsu up to 3.5 hours per. You know, 3.5 hours per stream, and we'll start streaming exclusively for 4 hours every day. You know, he's saying the thing.
I'm not going in there.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Let's see. I don't know if they send you any new mail on this route or not. Where can I find Haru's resume? Right here. 665 Orange Street. Apartment 5A, New Haven, Connecticut.
That's my resume. That's my resume. John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malphus. I'm not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals via con Dios. Father Garcia. Go with God, Elvis.
John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not.
But I hope you'll be here soon. Hi, Cervante! How are you?
These weaklings could never survive a drop stream.
I hope you'll be here soon.
Why does Lisa sound like this? I don't know. She just does. She just does.
I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the... Oh, she's literally talking about the actual demons that you get the letters for whenever you're there, because, while you're at the apartment complex, some of the letters from, like, the cultist dudes, I think it's one of the initiation letters from our dear friend Gary. He specifically says, like, do not look at, like, the demons that are going to be in your room. Don't do this, don't do that. Like, don't pay attention to them and just keep going about your day. She's talking about the literal demons. Oh, I thought she was, like, talking about, like, I thought she was just being paranoid about, like, the cultists getting in or something. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't let me leave. Lisa. Do we get any extra letters on this route, Alonfiz? What do you think? Do you guys know if there are any more? I know we definitely missed some letters last time, and I don't really know how we did that. Did we miss any on the first day? This is missing. Okay, these are all of the further up ahead ones. I don't remember there being any new letters, but I could be wrong. We'll just have to see, I guess. I wish I could, like, look at all the pictures that John has up on the wall. Maybe he's got a picture of his wife there on his.
How did he spell all that out while dying?
So something about the flashbacks that you have to realize. John is an unreliable narrator. Some of the events that you're seeing in the flashbacks do not actually happen. The same with the nightmares. So, like, you can't just take everything as, like, guaranteed going to happen, you know? So, just take everything with a grain of salt. We've already seen the people watching TV. I don't think we get anything new for that. Well, what kind of car do you think John has, Olympias?
I trust John. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, Olympias. Hi, Pregnant Adam Sandler. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope your Thursday's going well. I hope hope you got that big promotion at work. Hope your dog didn't throw up on your shoes. Among the darned. Hope that what are some other good things? Hope you didn't step in poo today.
He drives Lightning McQueen from the movies.
Is Lightning McQueen like the name of the car from that's like based off of something, right? There's like a person named something like that, right? I think. I'm alright. Had to stay after to shovel some snow because the guy who was supposed to do it didn't do it right. That's what'll get you that raise. Trust me. Trust me. I was going to say I've never held a job a day before in my life, but I guess that's untrue. I'm a fake neat. I am a fake neat, Alonfiz. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa Pearson.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
What if you just like left there and you got like a different series of events at one phase? The trust Lisa ending. The trust Lisa ending where it's like, you know what? She wouldn't lie to me, and it turns out she's not, and she had everything under control here at the apartment. Everything turned out fine. The most impressive thing about John's cars is that the tires don't even need to move. Yeah, just like slides. Can I free elevator friend right now? It was 7. Let's see if we can free him now. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I wasn't sure if we needed to like go get a letter first. So I made quinoa for dinner. It's actually better than I thought. Easier too. I used to make a lot of that. I would eat nothing but quinoa for dinner, and it's not too tough to make. It is not too hard to make. It's like rice but with a different texture. I recommend it if you guys have never tried it. I just boiled it, then simmered and AFK'd. Yeah, like it's not too tough to make. I recommend trying it out if you haven't. I forget how you speedrun the apartment. I remember doing it in the wrong order my second go through. I'm still just gonna like walk through and grab everything, cause I want to say I missed a note the first time, and we might get some additional context from like rereading the notes that we didn't know the first time, you know? We might find something new. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 by passing them through the carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward with the second death. Such was the fate of that Lady of the Night, Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Oh, this is a letter from Tiffany, and this is explaining how you do the second death on One Piece. You make 7 sacrifices of something into the portal face of the person wearing the ritual mask after you carve a hole in their face. This is how you do it on One Piece, okay? You better pay attention. It really hits my rice needs. Honestly, if I'm in a rice mood, I just have rice. I love Elevator Friend's silly at One Piece. He does not scare me in the slightest. He sounds really whiny whenever you give him the cross. He's like, why? He just sounds like he's kind of upset with you. I don't remember if anything happens here or not. I want to look at the poster. He just wanted to be friends. Maybe he should have rushed us a little bit less. You know, if he were to like stand at a distance and like give us a forewarning that he's there, things may have gone differently. Doesn't Amy flash on the TV? Okay, there we go. I don't think you can... Yeah, she goes away whenever you try to get close. It's the Master Sword. Okay, so it's 3 a.m. and I should sleep now. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Sleep well, Narwhals. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. I hope, I hope you have... He can't show up in the hallways, right? Oh! Oh man, my heart. I should have got the heart rate monitor ready for this. Ooh boy. I don't think anything's gonna be too scary, but during our next break, I'm going to set up the heart rate monitor on One Piece. How about that? Does that noise just play to let you know he's here? But like, I'm not scared of him because he's kind of silly. He looks like a... He looks like he's made out of like pasta or something. He's covered in like meatball sauce, marinara. Wait, what was that? Was he coming down as I was going in? Elevator is a friend, or elevator friend is a friend. It's in the name. Yeah, he's just a good guy. He's just a good guy. Honestly, I think it's kind of a little bit questionable that John doesn't like grab the dagger on his way through. He could just defend himself with that. There's the dagger and the mask. I guess that's just saying like, hey, cleanse both of these before... He's coming down in the bathroom. I think that's just saying like, cleanse both of these before you can open this door. If you wish to break the seal of Alu. That's the extra demon that shows up and possesses Lisa, I think? Your answer lies in the blood-stained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. Only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. Remember, Hard loves you. I love my own phase, but I don't think I would do the kinds of things that Mr. Gary is doing to his followers, to you guys. Is he about to come down there? I don't know how many times you need to, like, scare them off before they stop showing up. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the games, you must know the rules. Beware. If you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. Oh, this is another hint for playing the elevator game. I feel like you don't really need another hint for that one, because I did not realize that was supposed to be a hint for that, and I got through that just fine. Can you come through the floor? Why? Hard doesn't have enough tests to compete with Gary. What do you mean? I just don't want to sacrifice my own phases all. Are you coming down? I see you chilling out in the corner, man. We good? Does he just like hang out sometimes? Oh, okay, You dip, bro? Aren't you the Griffith is literally me guy? Yeah, I love Griffith. He's great. He's literally me. Time to play elevator game. Timmy. I do kind of wish you could save Timmy. He has done nothing to deserve his fate, I won't phase. Even if he may have accidentally invited Elevator Friend in. I think this whole place was, I think this place is just like, you know, kind of prone to drawing in demons due to the activity that they're getting up to. I'm pretty sure you'd sack us at the drop of a hat. Do I get to like, oh, I don't think I tried purifying this last time. Do I get to like reshape reality at my will? If so, like I could literally just bring you guys back after I do it. It'd be no biggie. It would be no biggie. It's like no big deal. So, I finally have my own place in the city. No more annoying roommates. I have a whole apartment, all to myself. The building's nice. It seems new. Neighbors are kind of weird though. They're always coming around, bringing food and stuff. It's actually making me a little sick. Maybe they're like drugging this dude or something? Or maybe he's just put off by how nice they are. Because they're trying to recruit him into the cult. Another thing is the mirrors. They're everywhere in the halls. It's nice because I can look around corners, which makes me feel safe. But it's still weird. I don't know how exactly to describe it, but when I look at myself in those mirrors, I feel like it's not me in the reflection. Of course, when I came home from work today, the elevator didn't work, so I had to take the weird one-way stairs all the way up to the 6th floor. Then I noticed all the mirrors were shattered. I didn't understand all the broken mirrors. Same. Hi, Hackan Kitty. I wanted to suggest a game called Ina Dream Barbecue. First chapter will release March 27th for free. I saw about that one. That one looks really cool. It's a platformer, right? I think I saw a video of the gameplay the other day. It looked interesting, unless I am mistaken. We're on floor 6. Platform plus walking simulator. How are you, Saturn? How are you today? It's nice to see you. It'll probably have puzzles. I will definitely give that one a try. Maybe not immediately, because we do have other games like in the waiting list for the viewer suggestion nights. It's kind of hard because I can only do like 3 or 4 games most nights. And then like, you guys can submit however many a week. I kind of fall behind a bit. Those who keep knocking on forbidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. That's supposed to be the hint for Elevator Friend, but I don't know that. That does not feel like a good hint for that for me. I think a better hint for that would be like, not calling it doors because they have actual doors all over the place, you know. You know, doing fine. Just got back from uni. Got time for your stream. That's sweet of you. How were your classes today? How were classes? They would wear our flesh and parade as us, but they're still demons. I mean, not all demons are bad, Awonfiz. Not all demons are bad. I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Our sister, Tiffany, has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. I guess maybe Gary's mad that she summoned Alu. Mayhaps? Perhaps? Not all demons are bad. I'm a demon, so I'm nice. I'm nice. Elevator Friend? Yeah, we love Elevator Friend. He's a good guy. He doesn't do anything wrong. I don't think he killed me one. No, he killed me exactly one time when he came down, like, it was like I was trying to transition to a new screen, and like as I was walking this way, he crawled down from right here and he absolutely outskilled me. He absolutely outskilled me, Always. Why do they call him friend if he's not friendly? Because he is friendly. Have you not seen how that dude acts around, Timmy? His name is probably Timmy. Williams Family Newsletter, October 1987. If you're reading this, it means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party. It will be held on Halloween, starting at 5 p.m. in apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a +1, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who received this newsletter, are invited. I get the feeling this is another family that's not in on the cult stuff. I was under the impression whenever I was first reading this that it was a cult thing because they were like, hey, if you want to bring a +1, like, let us know and stuff, but I get the feeling this is just another regular family that lives here. Also, just as a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we do not want a repeat of last year with the power going out, so please bring treats, but no tricks. And just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed in the apartment. So please be aware of Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him. Again, he still has trouble after what happened last year. You will also notice that he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapist says it's healthy for him to have such a coping mechanism. See you all at the party. Can't wait for you all to meet Mr. Miller, who has taken to Timmy so well and has become like part of the family. Oh, okay, never mind. They are part of the cult. They're part of the cult. Debbie. This invitation is like 75% disclaimer. Yeah, they're like, by the way, don't do this thing. Also this thing. Also this thing. By the way, he has allergies. Also, FYI this. And don't bring that. Also, forget this thing. And don't forget about this from last year. And by the way, like, it just keeps going on like that. Classes went fine. Gonna do a small algorithm with C later. Too tired to do it now. I don't know how to program in C. I think I've only worked in C sharp a little and sacrifice what you cling to. I think I've only done C sharp and JavaScript, I think. Basement dumbwaiter. How to use. Pull up on handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed inside the container. Pull down on handle to close hatch. Press button to send dumbwaiter to basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. This is where Mr. Gary lives. I'm surprised there was never like a jump scare or anything with this. This is just like assumedly showing the way down to the basement. There's nothing weird there. First project got me all excited. The actions of few should not dictate the actions of all. Well, yeah, not the actions of all. I think you mean to say the actions of many. The actions of the many. Okay, let's see. We gotta do the elevator game real quick on Fizz. 1426. 1426. I think I maybe remember this. Let me see if I can get this without checking the notes. I'm pretty sure I remember this. How the heck can you not be in the know in this apartment complex? I mean, you could just be like the person that moved in and you're like, I don't know why the neighbors are all friendly. It's kind of weird. You could be like that person. Okay, so it's 1426 21051. 21051. I messed this up enough times that I am aware now. 1426. 1426. Oh, this was maybe while Gary was new? I was under the impression that Gary like owned the apartment complex. That might not be right. That might not be right, but I kind of got the impression he was like the owner or something, and I forget why I was under that assumption. There might be a note that says something about the cult owning it. I don't know. I don't remember. Timmy doesn't have it easy. Timmy needs to man up, pull himself up by his bootstraps, and shake Gary's hand and look him in the eyes and ask for an invitation to the cult. It's just that easy, Alonfiz. You do that and you will get right into the cult. You will get right in Alonfiz. It's probably right as the cult moved into the apartments and started taking it over. Was there something in that note to imply that Gary was new? I think it's 5-1. Have I messed this up? I hope the lady doesn't try to get me. I kind of have bad luck with that. Safe. Safe! Did I do... Okay, we're going up. I did it right on my face. I've got a good memory. I remember this from... Was it last week we played it? I've got a good memory. I only needed to see the first note. I really wish you could save Timmy. It's very sad, Alonfiz. He's just going to be trapped here with Elevator Friend forever. I'm also surprised there's nothing in this room. I don't really know why there's just a floating cross there. That never really, like, comes up. I don't know if it's supposed to, like... My assumption the first time I saw that was, like... Maybe there's, like, one of those giga churches off in the... Wait, did I not do something? Oh. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. I thought I could do that now. I guess not. I guess we just leave our cross. Wait, floor 10. Is this gonna spit us out where I wanna be on Gary's floor? Okay. Okay. Am I doing things out of order? Do I need to go purify? Oh, okay. We need to go purify the mask in the basement and then the dagger. Then the dagger. I remember the order. I remember the order, Owenface. I'm good at this. His parents aren't fine.
I mean, they've seen better days.
Countless schemes to pull me from stream. I just want to watch the higher dream. That one is a good rhyme. That one is a good rhyme. I will give you that.
All right.
I don't think this is where we get chased by the faceless dude. I think. Thank God. We'll let that one through. I don't remember stopping on floor 4. Is this normal? I don't remember that cultist either. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. I guess the cultist would be over this way. In here? No, we can't go in there. I don't know why all of the mirrors are smashed down phase. Okay, can I like squeeze down in here? Okay, you can like squeeze up next to them, but you can't go anywhere. What do we think about John's walking animation? He kind of just swings his whole body left and right. Honestly, I find it kind of I find it a little based. If you're gonna walk out one phase, that's the way to do it. Oh wait, we're already at the camera part. I thought we got something when we got down to the basement for the. I thought it was a lantern.
Ha! It's a camera.
I love John. Hip sway for guys, chest sway. I mean, who's to say that John does not have a sassy streak in him? Whenever he walks, he swings his hips from side to side. You know, he's got the walk of a manly man.
Ah! What was that? Oh my God! That no! Ah! Wait, that did not happen last time. Oh my God, my heart. That did not happen last time. You guys are cool over there, yeah. Oh my God, this is why we need the heart rate sensor. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Forgot that happens. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings. Let me get my bearings. Whoa. Okay, we're back in Amy's room. I remember that happening. We just like leave, right? There's like a body down there at the bottom left. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. Those guys are not cool over there, but he got stabbed in the face by them. I have seen that clip. I think I also got stabbed in the face by them my first time. I was kind of curious. I want to stand here and see if this will kill me. Whenever you see the symbols appear over you, does that do anything? No? I guess those are just meant to be scary. The first time I went through this part, I was kind of under the impression that if I stopped, why did my blood go away? I was kind of under the impression if I were to stop and just like, ah! Can those guys kill me? I don't think that guy's real. What was I saying? I'm just not gonna use the camera here. I guess you have to. The first time I went through that part, I had not seen anybody play through this, and I was caught off guard by that.
Harry's gonna gush his pants. Why does he say gushers, L1Ps? Gushers. Gushers. I think last time we were playing this, somebody was saying he was saying mother, but I don't know. It sounds to me like he's saying gushers. Does this guy have anything to do with, like, any other characters or anything? I don't know if, like, the faceless demon is related to anything. John Ward is so cool and brave. I gotta get my heart rate monitor up during our next ad break, Wolfies, so you can see me literally die live. I'm also curious to know what, like, my resting heart rate is. Okay, can I go in the elevator? No. I don't know if I tried that last time or not. Are the little cultist dudes rushing you, like... Does that always happen? Because I don't remember that having happened last time, LMVs. That was a little frightening. It was a little scary. I thought they were gonna get me. Happened to me 2 out of 2 times. Maybe I just didn't notice it last time. Okay, grab the cross, my dude. You could literally grab it right now. You don't need to wait. Okay, we don't need to use our camera here. I'm curious with the one demon being like just a chance to pop up whenever you when you use your gosh, what is it called? Your camera. The one really funky looking one with his face split open. That guy only has a chance to pop up, I think. So I'm curious if you can just avoid that by not using the camera like too much as you go through that part. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood. My blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Like, stumble your way through it? Like, either do it in the dark, or just, like, only use the camera a couple of times, you know? I think it's only a chance to trigger each time, unless it happens on, like, a particular flash of the camera, maybe. Look for me in the unseen world, if you dare. Tiffany! I guess it's not the 7th floor. I guess it's the unseen world. This is... Yeah, this is where we fight Gushers.
I know your secret.
I know your secret.
I wish you had to hit these guys less for these parts, because honestly, I think I was facing the wrong wither. I think, honestly...
You can't hide anymore.
The fights aren't too hard, especially ones like this and the ones where you just need to like when you're fighting Michael in the woods, or hello, or when you're like, what's another good example? Whenever you're fighting, I think Amy just appears inside the house and you get a note for like flashing her a certain number of times, or Elevator Friend, or this guy, like. It doesn't feel very necessary to have to, like, flash them with your cross, like, a whole bunch of times. Wait, where's my water bottle? I'll get a drink during ad break. I think I maybe left it. Oh my god! Forgot that happened! My controller is vibrating. Forgot I had that plugged in. I guess I could use that. No! I like how they just stare at each other. I guess this is Alu. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Hehe, scared wolf. You should really drop by sometime. I'm playing horror games. This one doesn't count. I'm not scared at all because I've already played through this. I'm not scared in the slightest. So maybe catch me whenever I'm playing a fresh horror game, and you can witness true fear. What floor did we need to go to for the... Was the dagger on 6? Ironwell Takedown. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I don't get scared by games. With heart monitor on screen. I'm gonna see if I can get that up and running during our next break owl phase, cause I forgot to install it before today. I don't know if it needs like batteries or anything either. I'll need to have a look. Was it maybe floor 5 because that's where Amy's at? She's on like 5A or something, I think. Right. I hope Grandma doesn't get me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Was the dagger in her room? Also, those crosses, if you, or sorry, those candles, if you notice on one phase, are kind of in the shape of a pentagram. They're kind of in the shape of a pentagram. Okay, this is not where the dagger is. Was it higher? I thought it was 5. Okay, that's where Amy's at least. Maybe it was on floor 8? That's where Lisa is. I forget where the dagger's at. Let's try 8. Are you looking for the knife? Yeah. I forget where the ceremonial dagger is because, like, as you're going up the first time, they don't let you, like, exercise it then for some reason. I don't see why they make you wait. It's just invincible until then. Okay, is it here? Wait, what was in this room? Maybe we go up like floor by floor. It's on like the second floor. Oh, okay. Let's go up a floor and then go back down. I don't know if I ever like check back in all of the rooms after you go through them in the dark. I think I might have maybe missed some notes in those. Hold on. I think it's probably faster to use the elevator than to walk, even if you're just going between like one floor. The top is just Gary, I think. I believe. Okay, let's try second floor for the night. I wish I had my water bottle here. I'm thirsty, Alonfies. I am a thirsty heckhound. Here's some free streamer advice for you, Alonfies. If you want to start streaming, invest in a big, nice water bottle. Try to get one that's not plastic, maybe as well. That's just a personal preference thing. I don't like the taste of water that's all plasticky. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Shiraga. I don't think this gives us a note or anything. So that's Amy's apartment. Let's wander back through where we saw Mr. Faceless Demon, or whatever his name is. The handy guy. The handy guy. Microplastic is unavoidable. You're probably more plastic than dog at this point. I am willing to admit that I am more plastic. I didn't do that. I did not hold my cross out. That happened on its own. I don't know why that happened. I am more microplastic than dog because I am not a dog at all. 0% dog. Like, probably like 0.1% microplastic. Brothers and sisters, this month we will be hosts to a very special visitor. It is here to help prepare the way for the coming of the unspeakable. Of course, due to its special nature, it has full access to the entire building, including your apartments, bedrooms, etc. So if you are lucky enough to see it, you would do well not to approach or speak to it. Find a dark or dimly lit area and try to stay out of its way. Oh, this is probably the blind demon. One of you will be blessed to find it has made its home in your dwelling. Do not go down into the hole it will make. No matter whose voice you hear down there, if you believe one of your fellow brothers or sisters is inside, please notify me, and I will retrieve their remains in a timely manner. Also, just a reminder that rent and utilities are due by Friday. Love, Gary.
See, this is why I think Gary probably owns the apartment complex, because he's sending everybody a reminder like, by the way, utilities and rent are due. You guys need to pay me. You guys need to pay me. That's how I choose to interpret that. You're supposed to read that in the phone guy voice from Five Nights at Freddy's. He's the one that's like, hey, about the animatronics. I can't do a phone guy voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, ads are about to kick in at one phase. I'm going to install the heart rate monitor and see if I can't get that pulled up on screen. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me during the ad break. I will see you shortly. See you shortly. I love you all. Peace.
Hi, Owenface. So it's looking like the thing that I need to do for the heart rate scanner. Also, hi, Man Opener. How are you today? It looks like the thing that I need to do. I took a look and I think I need an app, like a phone app, and I didn't see a PC way to do it, so I think what I'm maybe going to have to do is like get BlueStacks or something on my computer and run it through there and like capture that, and that's gonna be a bit of a thing. It would surprise me if somebody has not made a PC version of this program, and I do have like a Bluetooth dongle for my PC, so... Oh, I don't think I ever came back here. So, hopefully I can find something. I return with the revelation that canola oil is not a good substitute for butter. Canola oil sucks. I hate canola oil, it tastes bad, and supposedly it's pretty bad for you too. But, yeah, I don't know. I didn't have enough time to get that work. Oh, these are a bunch of dead cultists, I just realized. These are... I see exactly what's going on here. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing great. So, I see what this is. I see what this is. I thought these were just blood splashes before. These are dead cultists. This is the star-shaped hole that the blind demon down in the sewer. That's where he like crawled into last time, and he came back out of there. Oh man, that makes so much sense. BlueStacks runs like butt. I mean, I don't need it to run particularly well. I just need it to be able to show the heart rate monitor is all. Brothers and sisters, praise the unspeakable. We have been graced with the presence of another great demon. Alu is here. I do not understand his motive, but he has put his seal over the vessel's door. This may be Tiffany's doing, but it may also be a test of our faith. Do not cease to pray. Swallow your pills. You may have twice as many as normal. Seal yourself in with bricks and mortar. And if that so-called priest shows up, take him and eviscerate him over the altar, preferably still alive. Remember, Gary loves you. Hi, Darples. Just in time to see John Faith be the biggest baddie. I don't know, like, John's... He is, for good reason, I may say, he's a scaredy cat. He's a scaredy cat. Here it is, Owen Face, Priest Cop. This is the one we only got to see in the dark before. I never actually came back here last time we were playing through. Yeah, but you got Priest Cop. Priest Cop is, John in a different reality where he became a movie star. Can I maybe, like... Can I exercise the TV now? We were definitely missing a few notes, right? Let me look. Have we got all the ones from this chapter? 23, 24, 20... Is 26 the last one here? I'm not sure. Hee hee hee. Dongle. What's funny about the word dongle, huh? Why don't you tell me what's funny about dongle? Hey. Hi, Tokai! Did you try and put it on bread? Tried to cook a steak with it? If I remember right... we gotta go to Amy's apartment now. If I remember right, I want to say canola oil has, like, an insanely low smoke point. Not like insanely low, but it's not good for high temperature cooking. And if you want to do a steak, typically you want to do it like really quickly on both sides and then like finish it up like by baking it or whatever, you know. That kind of jump scared me. I didn't see that there. Kind of like, you know, seal the juices inside and stuff by getting a good sear on it. And I don't know, like, you need to have an oil that can withstand, like, the high heat. If you're feeling gutsy and you don't want to bake it, you can just like completely brown all of the outsides as well, and that should be fine to eat. Thank you for the tail pat and the head pat on Eva. Leaf through your notes again, Hard? I won't spoil where they are. Oh, they say you're missing notes before you leave. I had number 26, I think, and I think I had every other one between there. So, my understanding of the plot, this guy right here is Alu. He is the demon that Tiffany invited in because she was jealous that Lisa was being chosen as the vessel. And she was trying to interfere with that by having Alu come in and, you know, seal off the way to Lisa. Get away from me, Lisa. And, Mr. Gary didn't really know about that, and he's just like, oh, another great demon has blessed us with its presence, and Tiffany's trying to take that opportunity while, get away from me, Lisa. While Lisa's locked in here with Alu to, become the vessel for the unspeakable herself. See, I'm smart. I can follow the plot, Hammonfees. I can follow it. I imagine we have to not let Lisa die here to get the, like, true ending, probably. Well, let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we have them all up to 26, right? 26 is the last one we have. 26. You're missing 2 from this section of the game, and yes. I imagine we probably get at least 1 from beating from beating Tiffany, most likely. Okay, Gary literally, like, owns the apartment complex. There is no doubt in my mind. He is the owner of the apartment complex. I'm surprised you just kind of leave Lisa here. It still feels really weird in retrospect. She's just like, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Hara's fascinated by this plot point where an apartment manager is the bad guy. It's striking a little bit close to home. I sense another demonic seal was broken somewhere beyond. I'm willing to bet that Mr. Gary is probably a member of the HOA. It's hidden really close to home, Hammonfees. It's hidden close to home. You could maybe coat the steak in it if you wanted to avoid char, but I don't know what generates char now that I think about it. Okay, let me think. It's 5, 4, 2, 6. 5, 4, 2, 6. I'm going entirely off of memory here again. Do not correct me. Do not correct me. So sorry, 1, 4, 2, 6. 1, 4, 2, 6. If you have 1 to 26, you're missing 2 from this section. Direct contact with the heat source is the main way char is created. In my case, the skillet. 1, 2... sorry, 1, 4, 2, 6... actually, it's... I wish people used the actually emote more. I love that one. I love that one. This story makes no sense. First she said she was Lisa, now she said she's not Lisa. 2 out of 10. Then it's 21051. 21051. 21051. 21051. You know, at one phase, the story doesn't make sense. She says she's Lisa, then she says she's not Lisa, and then she says, I'm okay. Who the heck is okay? They haven't mentioned a character named okay up until now. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not really following along. Gets possessed, then smokes a cigarette after getting exercised. It's like, you know, after you do the deed. After you do the deed and you go have a cigarette, it's like that, but with possession. We were just at 210.51. 210.51. Then yeah, wouldn't the canola oil work? I assume it'd create a layer between the steak and the skillet, whereas the butter would just burn too quick. I recommend, I forget the smoke point of it. I think coconut oil has a really high smoke point. If you don't like the flavor of coconut oil, you can use, extra virgin first press olive oil as well. That is the good stuff on One Face. Amazing memory. You were right on the money. I actually did this part earlier, and I looked at the notes for the first ones, and I remembered the rest from last week. I remembered the rest, so I feel pretty good about that. My memory is so, like, it's so shoddy and so hit and miss. Same. I would also bust unions. Maybe don't use the term bust. One thing about these giraffics is the size of the environments is consistent with the size of people, unlike some games. Prices virgins are the good stuff. I was not implying that. Hi Muffin! How are you? I love this game. 10 out of 10. Whenever we finish this one, I have an extra special surprise prepared on One Face related to Faith. I'm excited for chapter 4. I'm excited for chapter 4. The Somewhere Beyond pop-up is what unlocks the tunnel to Tiffany. Oh! Interesting. I am beyond. And this is the daughter of the unspeakable. So... you have the unholy trinity, and they're... as opposed to the Holy Trinity that's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, you have the unholy trinity that's the Mother, the Daughter, and... wait, did I say unholy spirit for the Holy Trinity? Because I meant to say holy. I meant to say holy. And you have the unholy spirit as the third boss, but I don't really know when the... don't touch me. I don't really know when the unspeakable would be like, ah, don't touch me, don't crash into me. I don't know when the unspeakable would be like having a daughter and stuff, because I don't, the unspeakable is never actually summoned, I don't think. I guess being that it's a demon, it's probably just, you know, got some powers, does some stuff and whatnot. Is this too loud on One Phase? Is this a good volume for you guys? Father, Son, Holy Spirit versus Mother, Daughter, Unspeakable one? No. The Unholy Spirit. It's the funny red thing that we fight in Garyland! I love Garyland on One Phase. That is the best name ever. Thank you for the follow, June, on Twitch. It's perfect. It's fine? Okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't blasting your eardrums out. Don't touch me. I know. I remember dumb stuff, then forget stuff I did 2 weeks ago. Same! He practices his stream off stream? Huh? I practice what? I came up to this part earlier while I was streaming. This is Don't Touch Me, the video game? Yeah, like, I won't phase. This is just a lesson in playing Keep Away, this whole game. Honestly, do not be that afraid of this boss. It will teleport away like every 3 seconds. Unless it is teleporting directly on top of you, in which case, you gotta book it.
See, easy game, easy game.
Well, just wrapped up in Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami is great. Hotline Miami is great. Thank you for the head patch, Royga.
I forgot about that! This is why I need that heart rate monitor! This is why I need that.
Well done, priest. You wasted another day aiding a worthless soul. And you got rid of Tiffany for me.
Thank you for the tail pet man opener.
Are you sure you know whose side you're on? We'll find out soon enough.
Remember, Gary loves you.
What note was that? Gary's coping.
Yeah, Gary's like, by the way, I would win if we were fighting 1v1. Okay, I missed 27. I really wish I could save Timmy. Jimmy? Probably Timmy. Yeah, I didn't even want that servant, dummy. Maybe it's a metaphorical daughter? Mayhaps. Faith in furries is debatable. I'm not a furry! Hi, Minishi. Darnatio Memoriae. Darnatio. Timmy was gonna die to a peanut butter and jelly sandwich anyway. What do you mean? It's perfectly loud. Don't change it. Alright, as long as it's not blasting your ears out too much. Darnatio is not a bad word. It is. It's just like how beavers build darns. Okay? Beavers build darns. Oh, I did not. Oh, that's elevator friend and Timmy, isn't it? I did not come through here last time. Something tells me Timmy is not having a good time on One Piece. You cool over there, elevator friend? You chillin'? We good? Something tells me Timmy doesn't have to worry about his allergies anymore. He promised me so much. I just want to see my little boy again. The replacement is almost fully formed. Just a few more. Oh! Mr. Timmy or Jimmy or Bimmy or whatever, he was dead from the... Elevator friend is actually a friend, kind of. He was helping resurrect their dead son through horrible satanic rituals. Oh, I missed this place last time I won these. Wow! Did I just not come here? Was this door just closed previously? Huh. Alright, I feel good about that. Yeah, it can teleport on top of you, and the pattern when it rages, and bounces can catch you. I don't think I've been ran over by a bounce yet. He's got a weak bloodline. Peanuts will kill him. I talked about this the other day. I think I read somewhere that like an allergy to peanuts just means you weren't exposed to a lot of allergens as a kid. It might be a different kind of allergy. I don't remember. Oh, it's that Timmy. Oh, bye, Timmy. Timmy's having a bad time. You literally never came here. You just went down the elevator and that was it. It happens. It happens. Elevator friend was actually a friend, just not to me. Yeah, like he was trying to help a little bit. The lore here is good. I like his cool outfit, by the way. Elevator friend had a very cool outfit. I am honestly, if I could get a fit like that, I would be pretty happy. Look at all the cigarettes Lisa was smoking up a storm. How do you know it was her in particular? Alright, Wolfies, let's get out of here. I'm curious if this demon... Oh yeah, it did not appear there for me last time. I don't think. That's a new one. I wonder if anything happens if you find it at all of its possible spots. Probably not.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin.
I love how scared John sounds here. He's just a little guy on One Piece. He's just a little guy. He's on his first assignment and he's having a rough time. You're evil, Heart? How am I evil? Why would you love that? Because he is a real person feeling real emotions, and I can relate with that.
Hello.
I can relate with that. It's relatable. I love John because he isn't just like the Terminator priest. He is not just priest cop.
Here?
Okay, I love that. I love that he's a real person. That's a good reason to like him. Alright, let's go confront Amy. I think this was maybe the part where we could try to go out the door instead. Maybe not.
You're at last, priest.
He sounds so scared. Speak in small voice. Hello.
You need to get better.
I strongly love his voice here. As one does, yeah. He's actually a friend who kills you. My interpretation of that note. My interpretation of that note is that, Mr. Timothy had already passed away, possibly due to a peanut butter related incident last Halloween. Can't be too sure there, can't be too sure. And Mr. Timothy passed away, and his family was simply coping the same way that, the same way that, what's the wife's name? Mrs. Martin. I forget her name. Amy's the daughter. Whatever Mrs. Martin's name is. She's just coping the same way that she is about the twins. About the twins, you know. She's the only character we've seen smoking, so it must be her. Do we get to go in here for the true end route? Right, Cindy, that was her name, Cindy. They were just coping like, yeah, Timmy's totally still alive, bros. John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet that is the place where they will try to summon Malthus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Vaya con Dios. Father Garcia. Father Garcia. And possibly Elevator Friend. Elevator Friend does not smoke, okay? Elevator Friend is a friend to children. He does not and will not smoke. If he's going to be spending a lot of time around children, he is explicitly not going to smoke because he cares about their health, and secondhand smoke is dangerous to those around you, Almonfis, okay? If you smoke for your own health and the health of those around you, your loved ones, quit it. Quit it. You can do better. You can do better. If not for yourself, then for those you love. Amy's having a right good time there, Almonfis. Oh, they show me the red cup. Gary loves you. Gary loves you. Was that Elevator Friend with a hook? Is that Elevator Friend? Does it flip through these randomly? Oh, hold on. I grew up on secondhand smoke and I turned out fine. I grew up on secondhand smoke as well, and I am not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. Don't smoke, you'll croak. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Are these random? I feel like I'm seeing some I didn't see before. Kill? It was green and purple, Almonfis. We love green and purple. He's got a Reese's. I've never seen a child convulse. What? Don't feed Timmy the Reese's. Thanks, dog. Neon kill. All right, let's get out of here, Almonfis. Not true. Father Garcia does it as well. When does he smoke? I don't remember him smoking. Hi, Laha. How is your Thursday? How is your Thursday? When does he smoke? No, you only go in there for bad end. Oh, okay. Maybe in chapter 4 we'll get to see what's in there. Hopefully not in a dream or whatever. Can I get ran over here? Or probably not because the police are here. Most likely. How did John even survive the first encounter? He literally makes a deal with the devil. Like, literally. He's like, he starts out whenever you're pay attention the next time we're there. Like, Amy is just scaring the absolute bazongles out of him, and rather than killing him outright, because it seems like the demons in this maybe get some kind of power from like scaring people as well, rather than just outright killing them. So Amy is just scaring the absolute like hot pockets out of this dude, and then he's like, God, please help me. And then after that, he's like, I don't care, somebody please help me. And then literally the devil answers him. A riddle, priest. How do you make a portal to heck? Come see me, and I'll show you. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. The tunnel's waiting. Let's see. But maybe during chapter 4, we'll get to see what's in the, what do you call it? In the locked room. Cause like, maybe that's where something important is. And we've only seen it in possibly a fever dream bad end while he's dying. Maybe that wasn't really Amy, who knows, kind of situation. It's non-canon. Let's see, Ben, age 6. This is the red star. The bird is blue like Twitter. The cup is purple. The moon is orange. Red star. Twitter bird. Dark blue Twitter bird. Moon is moon colored. Okay, they will let me into Garyland early. Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter chalice is filled, an offering to the master in the unseen world. That must be the unspeakable, maybe, because the daughter of the unspeakable was also in the unseen world on floor 7. Spirit bird arriveth from afar, and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you're lost. Oh, okay. This is the mother, the daughter, and the unholy spirit. They just spell it out for you here. They spell it out for you here. I kind of like going through these again because they. Is this gonna close it? No. This kind of gives you some new context on some of this stuff. Remember to check for notes. No, I know. It was pretty good. Just finished eating supper. Steak, baked potatoes, and baked broccoli. Have an interview tomorrow. Nail your interview and absolutely, like, murder the interviewers. I want you to... I want you to go up there and literally kill the interviewers and murder your way into that job, okay? Elevator Friend got his own TV show. Yeah. So there's no way I can, like, interact with this dude, right? Demons use emotional control to gain power in real life. Demons can't hurt you, Homebees. Demons can't hurt you. Hi, Senai. How are you? Murder is just making sure there's a job opening for you. No, it's like whenever somebody tells you to, like, go up there and knock them dead, like, just kill them. Just kill them. Go out there with a gun and, like, shoot the interviewers. Don't actually do this. Twitch, do not fire me. Are there no notes here? Is there some way to coax this guy out? I don't think I can, like, fight this guy, right? Oh, how are you doing today, Senai? Mr. FBI agent, this is a joke. This is a joke. During the normal ending of Chapter 3, John is sitting against the side of the car. Father Garcia is standing against the side and smoking. Oh, right. Does this work then? Like, shows nothing on my end? What is this Father Garcia picture? Oh, Oh yeah, this is him. We're not going to be seeing this ending since we already did this one. Here's Father Garcia having a cigarette. He is a smoker, so at least 50% of those cigarettes can be attributed to him. At least 50% of them I won't phase. Doing pretty okay. Got around to finally taking time off my job. Enjoy yourself. Have a nice relaxing evening. I don't think we're gonna get to fight this guy. Yeah, he just wants to chill out over there. Whatever. Where's my emotional support demon? Hello. I'm your emotional support demon. I'm not gonna lie, the temptation to walk out this door is very high. The temptation to walk out that door is very high, always. I already know what happens, but made me absolutely bust up laughing. Do it for old time's sake? Okay. I like it. I like this scene. This makes me laugh.
He's got a gun. Open fire.
He's got a gun. It's not as funny the second time, but it's still pretty funny. I love how they're absolutely just shooting every which way. They're just bullets flying everywhere. They thought the cross was a gun? Yes. If somebody pious dies, they go to heaven. If you scare them, they can pledge their service to you. Ah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I'm the interviewer now. Let's see. There wasn't anything to grab over here, right? You don't fight, whatever that is. We're probably good. We're probably good. Let's head down. Oh yeah, I can link those rotoscope videos. You mean? Oh, that's so loud. You mean the ones of Erdorf doing it? Hey guys, where are we rushing off to? Come back, guys. Oh, they killed something here. There's some guts there. If you are reading this, then congratulations. You are on your way to experiencing the wonders of our unspeakable future under the guidance of Gary. Gary, our brother. Gary, our friend. Gary, a normal human being just like you and me. The fact that Gary survives getting half of his head blown off tells me he's at least... He is at least possessed. He's still possibly a normal human being, but he is at least possessed. As a Tier 1 acolyte, you are just beginning your unspeakable journey to eventually see what Gary sees, and prove yourself worthy to be a vessel fit to experience the second death, reserved only for the most worthy. To find out if you are a vessel, remember to attend meetings of the Eternal Order of the Second Death twice a week. Follow Gary's instructions exactly. Be honest with him in all that you do. Do not ever ask what is behind the door in the basement of the clinic. See, they're hinting you towards that there. Alright, you're not supposed to be delivering these lines in the spooky voice. Why? They're from the cult. That's not my spooky voice. That's my sex voice. That was my sex voice on the face. She consumes 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother. The Say-So streamer? No, I'm Say-So. This is referencing, what's her name? Is it Miriam Bell, or is that the name of the lady from Hannibal? It's referencing the nun lady, killing the people for the demons as a child. Miriam Bell is Faith. Okay. I forget the name of the one from Hannibal. I forget her name. She's also like Miriam something. But the 2 that are left are John and Amy, and you see that in the one cutscene. In the one cutscene a little further up ahead. Oh, it's a sex cult? It's not a sex cult! And this is assumedly his mom. Assumedly. And they shove some guts in here. Wait, why'd you guys do that? Why'd you guys do that? The joke is that the cult acts all friendly. Okay, I'll start reading them differently. I'll be like, if you are reading this, you have become an acolyte tier 1 under our friend Gary. What about that? What about that? Presumably? What? What's presumably the Hannibal thing? Don't spoil Hannibal for me. Do not spoil Hannibal. I have not finished the 2nd season yet. Okay. Whoa. The door. You can. Ah, I forgot that happened. Oh my god. Ooh man. They're still getting me a little bit. They're still getting me a little bit. Me when I stare at a creepy picture for a minute without doing anything. Whew. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pieta Corota. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving
The second death.
in the loving embrace of
Et Matar.
2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. They're the one from the nightmare, in the prologue. That was the prologue and not the main game, right? Yeah, that was in the prologue. The generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest. See, it tells you there, it gives you a save point on movies, and then the save point pops up. Every stream further? No! I am a say-so streamer, and we are bringing this back. Is a tier 1 sub? Ha! Make sure you tier 3 subscribe to, support the stream and, get initiated into the spooky sex cult with demons. Congratulations! If you are reading this, congratulations. Harry, you're saying it ironically, say it for real. Oh, things, if you want to support me, please subscribe to me. Please, it helps me a lot. It helps me a lot. Also, come to my streams, and if you're even not watching, leave my stream window open. I need this. I'm going insane. Help me. Please help me. If you're reading this, congratulations. Too real? Do I need to pull it back a little? If you are reading this, congratulations! You have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the
Eternal Order of the Second Death.
Real. Hang in there, Haru. I'm probably going to start streaming longer hours and every single day of the week from maybe starting next week. Maybe next week. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 into Tier 2, your life is... Thank you for the gifted sub to Garm Delphiman. Thank you for the gifted sub. Don't overdo it, buddy. I want to be successful. I want to be successful. I want to be successful. I don't want my dreams to die. I don't want my dreams to die, Elwafis. Someone send me a gifted sub to support Haru. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of rooms. Thank you for the head pat, guy. Or experiencing feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. That does not happen to me. Haru is determined to succeed by any means necessary. Trying to avoid going the hard sexo route. Trying really hard to avoid that one. Trying really hard. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that await you in this new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel for
The second death.
will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards.
Gary loves you.
Harry loves you. I do love you, One Piece. I do love you. I didn't beg per se. No, I was the one begging. I was the one begging. Then give it back. Ah! I forgot about you. Yeah, you can crumble, dude. You can crumble. My dreams died long ago. Turn that gravestone upside down. What is he saying? He said Gary loves you and then... Soft serve, soft serve? The second death? Is that what he's saying? Oh, don't just say Gary loves you. Bro, your voice clips. Sausage, sausage. See, that's what I'm hearing. Hi, King Steampunk Wagon. Say it. Stop saying Gary. That is definitely sausage, sausage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is sausage, sausage. They love breakfast in this cult. Yeah, whatever, dude. Gonna send some alpha affirmations. Let me see. The second death? I cannot hear that. I hear second death? How? It literally sounds like sausage, sausage. The sec on death? Oh, okay, hold on. Sausage, 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 sausage. How are you hearing the second death? Hump it, hump it. It's definitely not that. Okay, this is an unsolvable puzzle, as I have been told last time. We gotta... Do we need to, do I actually need to interact with these, or can I just walk back and forth until Gary jump scares? Does he always come out of the left side? Can I like squeeze over here, or is he gonna get me faster that way? Let's see. Let's see. I think you gotta fool around with it a few times. Oh, okay. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, Gary, come get me. He's just chilling out right here the whole time. He is like not even trying to hide. He is just right there and John sees him and he is choosing to not engage. He's choosing to not engage. Thank you for the follow, Molly Wumpus? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you for dropping in. Maybe I need to touch them more. Accept Gary's love. Oh, I am so ready to accept Gary's love. The emphasis is extremely weird, but that's what they're saying. I will check that clip out after stream time. I cannot hear that as anything but sausage, sausage. Where's Gary? I want Gary. It's like Undertale. If you stand behind an object, you become invisible. Is that the Gary alarm? I held my cross out at him. He gives you so much time if you're standing over at the side always. Focus on the middle two syllables and it's a bit clearer. We love Gary. Okay, pay attention. This is a very lore important cutscene on One Piece. Okay? There's like a hat. There's Miriam Bell and there's John and Lisa at the orphanage. Okay? Okay? Hi, Otto Zacer. How are you? There's a dinosaur proving that demons were around then. Gary just vaccinated you. I don't understand this one. I don't understand this one. And here's someone's legs lying at the beach. I don't get all of these. And John and Lisa back when they were sweethearts. It's a dead wet. Oh, is it? That would make more sense. And these are assumedly important people dying, maybe? I don't know all of the lore implications, okay? Not all of them. Demons must have been kind of bored in dinosaur times. No! We were just hanging out with the dinosaurs. We got to ride those dudes. It was great. It was a great Owen phase. Like, we loved things back then. I have historical accounts.
Now you are ready.
Dog. Hi, Blessed. How are you? There's no way in heck I'm going back in there. No way in heck.
Holy crud, I hear it, but it still sounds like sausage.
I think if we go over here... Yeah. Oh my god, Mrs. Martin. Wait, does he not say it? Does he not say that there? I keep getting contrasting answers over if John and Lisa are twins or sweethearts. I think the creator implies the latter. I take it to be that they were dating. I'm pretty sure in like the orphanage thing, they don't mention any other kids related to John, I don't think. They were just both buddies at the orphanage, I'm pretty sure. The, what is it? Snake Road Hill Church or whatever. I think we get a cool Amy demon here. Maybe not. Wendigoon seems convinced they're twins. I have no idea who that is. People keep mentioning that name. I think people were mentioning that name whenever I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Mayhaps? But Wendigoon. Who is Mr. Goon? Further word. YouTuber who made like a 2-hour faith video. That'll do it. I do not watch YouTube. Owen phase. Alright, let's go save our buddy. This is assumedly... He's having a bad time. This is assumedly how things actually happen. Right? He also interviewed Faith's creator? That is so cool! Maybe I will go watch that. I have heard nothing but cool things about Mr. Airdorf. He seems like a good guy. I think my controller is still disconnecting because I started switching over to the controller. If you were around yesterday while I was playing Kingsfield on Phase, if you were around yesterday, I was having issues where, also there's Moloch. I was having issues where like my controller kept cutting out and I would like spin in circles and stuff because of it. And I don't know why that's happening. I'm using a different controller, but I'm using the same cord from before, and there's nothing wrong with this controller as far as I'm aware, and I tried a different controller and it was happening there too. Filthy Acolyte. The substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your family and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind. If you do so, he will make you into a vessel, worthy of the unspeakable. Resist, and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to Tier 3.
Gary loves you.
Let me think. We need to kill the unholy spirit here. And then we're good to do the boss fight on One Phase. And here's... assumedly this is Miriam Bell. I don't know why exactly there would be paintings of her down here. I don't know why. He's a big YouTuber who does horror stuff. Sunday School Bible Belt dude. Real neat. That does sound kind of cool. I need to finish reading my Bible on One Phase. Maybe before we start stream from now on, maybe before we start stream, we have one... Well, what do they call them? Verse? We will read one verse from the Bible before we start streaming every day until we finish it at One Phase. Haru Bible study? Yeah! Doesn't that sound great? Repenting demon Haru? That'll take forever. I mean, nobody said it was gonna be fast. Don't you touch me! No! The grapplers! That was so fast! Markiplier was the Five Nights at Freddy's one. Okay, I don't know all of these YouTubers, okay? Whoa, you can be a tier 3 sub? Yeah, I've literally never had one of those before OVs. I have never had more than a tier 1 sub. I don't know if that does anything different. I'm not actually sure. Passage? What is a passage versus a verse? A verse is a line of text, while a psalm is a collection of verses that is a song or prayer. I know a psalm is a song, but... Oh, you can totally just, like, sneak past this, dude. I know a psalm is a song, but... You can set up rewards for different tiers, but if you haven't, then yeah, there isn't a difference. I will put all of the coolest emotes on tier 3. I will put all of the coolest emotes on tier 3. I think you'll alienate a lot of people doing that. Everybody loves the Bible, right? Everybody loves the Bible. Number of verses in the Bible, 31,102. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't touch me. Last time I totally, like, cheesed this dude, and he wasn't able to even, like, get close to me. Do I need to be, like, close to the mirror? Okay, there we go. I guess it's that. Bro, can you, like, die for me? I love how he does that, like, telephone noise. That's the best. Yeah, gate behind bits. Like a million bits? What are the coolest emotes? Haru Dog. Haru Dog. I know you guys love Haru Dog. I'm taking it away. You doing the hidden boss to get the true ending? Why did it eat that message? Can you let that message through, please, Mr. Almighty Funk? Can you let that through? I don't know why it ate that one. Also, I still don't understand why John has such a... It doesn't happen after you fight the Mirror Demon. It doesn't happen after you fight the Mirror Demon, but he's really, like, fascinated with the table the first time you go through there. Actually, I let it through. Thank you, Sigurd. Thank you, Sigurd. We love our mods here. We love our mods here. They get paid in, love. Let's play red light, green light.
Red light. Green light.
Ah! It's so over. I was greedy. I was greedy. Wendigoon also did a huge Five Nights at Freddy's lore video. I was greedy. They get an extra tail pet, the lucky guys. Yeah, they get one extra tail pet per stream. See, Sigurd just redeemed his second one there. That is a lie. They do not get an extra tail pet. Thank you for the tail pet though, Sigurd. Squidded. I remember there's a demon that comes down here. Ari says hi to them twice. I do no such thing. Don't touch me, lady. Don't touch me. The table is a reference to another. Oh. What game? I remember being in absolute panic when this guy showed up the first time. You can also just, like, book it out of there. Mods get paid in Haru coin. I don't have hard coin. That is not real. Oh my god, I am so alive. I am so alive. Oh boy, I am so alive. Jesus was a carpenter. John loves carpentry. He's, John is actually a reference to, Mr. John Carpenter of The Thing fame. Yeah. Someone said it was a blood reference? He's taking away our dogs. You just have to like walk on and off here to turn these on, right? Do you need to activate both of the paintings before the unholy spirit comes? John Jesus Cristo. No, get his name right, okay? I made my faith OC. His name is John Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, the ad break started. Hey, ad break, VRV, stretch for me. Oops. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic. Okay, I'll be right back. I won't phase. I'm going to try to get the heart rate monitor working again. Okay, actually, you know what, Awamfiz, you know what? This will be your subscriber exclusive thing. I didn't go anywhere. So, your special subscriber exclusive thing is me trying to figure out how the heck this heart rate monitor works live. So I have this. Don't worry, Haru, we won't tell them. It said I have to lick it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be licking this thing. Is it this? Bruh, don't bruh me. Okay, so I was looking at. Hold on. I have the instructions here. Let me know when the ad break is over. But by the way, all those of you who are watching the ads. I just got back and what are you licking? Okay, I take it the ads are over and I don't actually need to do this. Hold on. I have this heart rate monitor thing here. I was trying to get it working during the ad break. It says how to use the heart rate monitor. Wet the conductive pads on the rear of the chest belt. Bro, what? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't lick it. Maybe I shouldn't lick it. Okay. Ads are over. We'll lick it later. It's yeah. We'll get back to licking it. Where were we? Lick the electric cables, yes? Valerie? It's not weird to lick those. They literally tell me to in the instruction manual. If I'm literally being told to lick it, I will. Wow, chat, this is the coolest part of the stream. You're missing it. If literally everybody here was a subscriber, I would just keep rolling during the ad breaks, but I know that isn't the case. Okay, now we get the unholy spirit, right? Where's my bug cat sus? Is it gone? I didn't get rid of it. Oh, there it is. You need to do the other painting? I did that one. Bro, this dude is so fast. Die. Die. Where is he? Get caught? Okay. Okay, we'll get caught. I didn't say it's weird.
Why do you think it's weird, Haru? Do you like electricity, Haru?
Oh, I see. This is kind of cool, and this seems really lore important. Is this what John was up to while he was in the psychiatric ward? This seems really lore important. Oh, maybe not. Oh God, he's coming! Ah! Ah! No! Let me know! Ah! Ah! It's the pearly gates always go towards the light! Whenever he uses the cross button, he just kind of Scooby-Doos his feet in place. So, where's he at? Where's he at? Me after my brain surgery, like... Oh, there he is. There he is. Move screens, he'll come back. Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure I did not lose him. We don't want to get chomped on One Piece. We don't want to get chomped. What? Why was John hanging out in what looked like a room full of like water purifiers? Is that just like his happy place? Can he get me on this screen? He totally can. Die. Die, demon, die! Ah! Do you only get the opportunity to get saved from that once? Or is that like as many times as you can get away kind of thing? He can kill you? The game just gives you 3 hits against him for some... Why? Wait, does he send you to a different location? My sub ran out in real time? Wait, really? Oh yeah, your sub icon's gone. Your sub icon's gone. Hey. Hi, Tokai. Alright, we did it. We did it. This references when John was institutionalized, yeah? We can now go fight the true final boss. I was not looking at the screen as we walked by and that pop-up gave me pause. Time to go give Moloch the children that he wants to eat. I want these. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I want these. That is some of the greatest voice acting ever. Deliver 2 into Moloch's hands before opening his navel. Huh? Your sub icon's gone? That's weird. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. I'm crashing hard, but I got all my sleep. Why is my body like this? I don't know. I just have sometimes where I get really sleepy too. Moloch is pleased with sacrifice, right? Right? Because you're being protected by the Son, the Father, and the Holy... Oh! Well, why doesn't that work during any other fight in the game? That doesn't make any sense then. That doesn't make any sense. Master of Spirits, the body of the Mother stayeth suspended beneath the crucible of the profaned Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this. The cross hath the power to weaken the Mother, but only someone who is ablaze with purifying fire can truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy fate. Have we missed any notes? These are all the happy voice notes, right? Do we have them? Oh no, we missed 31. Oh no, we missed 38. We missed 31 and 38. We're going back up. Alright, that note is very important. I read it. The 2 most important. Let him figure it out. Oh, okay, time to wander. Time to wander aimlessly. Here's here's the pitchfork from Mr. Gary, owner and proprietor of Garyland. Because this is a grudge fight against the unholy spirit specifically. But you already have paws? Hey bro, pause the game and hand over the controller into my paws. Pause the give me the control. Let me play. Am I probably already passed those notes, huh? I don't think we're getting those back. 31 through 38 are in Garyland. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Some of the other guys just like crush your bones. I guess that's not a spiritual way to die. I mean, the mother doesn't. She just has little babies. Baby you. Shh. Let him figure it out. It's just babies. It's just babies. You are now a tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong, body and spirit, to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not, only a little longer and you will experience
The second death. Adios, Alma Perdita. Gary loves you.
I don't know what Alma Perdita is. I think you guys maybe told me that last time. Maybe a tier 4 sub. Let's heckin' go. No, we don't have any of those. Partake of the dark. Isn't Father Garcia's writing great? Yes, but that was not him. Am I gonna get murdered? Yeah. Not even scary. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was coming. That's a whopping 2 Morty this stream. Hey Morty, I turned myself into a priest. Funniest thing I ever saw, Owenface. It's pause for a lie. I don't get that one. Like cause for alarm?
Hey Morty, I turned myself into the unspeakable.
I don't know what Rick sounds like. I don't know the Rick voice. I think you got shot. Undid. It undid you getting 31. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. It happens. Not even scary. Died. Morty, I'm bored. I'm going to kill you.
Mortis.
Alright. Let's grab this. I'm not going to get jump scared by the birds, because I know they're there. Hello, Mr. Banker. I would like to make a deposit. I'm winking at you because that one. Okay. I wasn't looking at the screen. That's why it got me a little bit. That's why that got me a little bit. Next one's not gonna get me. I'm looking at the screen. Owenface. Bird up. I'm ready for you this time. I do not get that bird up thing. I think somebody's maybe explained that to me before. I'm just out of touch, Owenface. I am very out of touch. This is the first room, right?
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, hello there. Oh, those are... I bet these are, like, failed vessels. Oh, because their heads are hanging off in the same way that, Tiffany's was whenever she failed to become a vessel for the unspeakable. That would make sense, right, Owenface? I'm good at lores. Don't touch me, lady. Don't even approach me. And I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm not going to sing on stream. We know about that. We know about the whole singing on stream thing. This is the Australian episode joke. Best Rick and Morty episode. I will trust you on that. I will trust you on that one. You sang happy birthday? Yeah, and I felt really self-conscious while I was doing it. I felt really self-conscious. I am willing to do that for your birthdays, but no more. No more than that. I am not going to do a karaoke stream most likely ever because it's scary, Omphys, okay? It's really scary. It's really scary and my voice isn't very good. My dearest colleague, Jacob, thank you for the letter. Hi, Sonic Boy! The girl kisser is back. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Thank you for the letter. I am delighted to hear of the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. Does Dusk take place in Pennsylvania? That was the name of the game you guys said this was related to, right? However, it was not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in the crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you, they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world. This is what Gary sounds like when he talks, by the way. This is what he sounds like. Will consume this world. This pitiful, fleshy sphere, still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. P.S. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. Okay, so you guys said that the Riddler over there is the guy from the game that's not out yet, right? When is that game coming out? When is that game coming out on Omphys? Hello? Okay, here's this guy. I have not played Dusk, but I also don't really know what that enemy is supposed to be. That's the pet. Is that just like a fatherized version of one of the enemies? Peer pressure him into doing a karaoke? I will probably cry if you try to get me to sing, especially if you're nice to me after it. I have already cried on stream once, and that is plenty. We can hopefully keep that count at 0 forever. Sorry, 1 forever, now that I've already brought it up 1. I don't like crying in front of people. I don't like crying in front of people on base. Okay. Okay. You'll get over it if you do it every now and then. I do karaoke in real life. I am still terrified to do it on stream. Hello, don't touch me. Hello, don't touch me. Riddle me this, Batman. When is GTA 5 coming out? It already came out! Unless you meant 6. Unless you meant 6, in which case, never. 2013. Yeah, GTA 5 already came out. It came out a bunch of years, actually, because that game has been re-released almost a 4th as much as Skyrim. Alright, it's not my birthday until July. Can I get a happy birthday? Not until July. Not until July. Dusk takes place in and around the fictitious rural town of Dusk, Pennsylvania. Why can't it take place in the, fictitious state of Pennsylvania? The one that doesn't exist. I don't know anything or anyone from Pennsylvania. So, just saying. Because Pennsylvania isn't a fictitious state? How do you know? I've never seen anything from Pennsylvania in my life. That's South Dakota. I've never been there either, so that one's also probably fake. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I am so dead.
Boy.
Oh boy, I have to do all 3 of those again, don't I?
Yeah, now turn around. I want to play with your tail. You can't just ask. You may not just ask a heckhound to. You do not just ask a tailed or eared VTuber to turn around so you may play with their sensitive parts. Okay. Alright. The tail is a sensitive part. Where was this one at? Was it up more? I think oh, it was over another screen. Gary can't be this kawaii. He's bringing about the end. He's bringing the, he's bringing the anti-Gorsh around. Can I just let them kill me now to get back to the middle? Or does it only save when you go through the middle? Oh yeah, get head patted. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. But you may not touch my tail without consent. Okay, that is a sensitive, private area. I will use. David Smansky, maker of Dusk, makes some really good horror games. Like what? I don't think I know anything else he makes. Have I gone too far? Have I gone too far? Okay, time to wander in the dark a little. Okay, there we go. There we go. Touch fluff. One does not simply walk into Mordor. He made Iron Lung. What is Iron Lung? You guys have mentioned that here several times, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Squirrel stapler? Squirrel stapler? Whoa. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person, Haru has turned on the third person redeem for 5 minutes, but what is squirrel stapler? God is coming? 60 seconds? Darples isn't making that up? Haru should play squirrel stapler? Exactly what it sounds like? Haru doesn't really want to torture little animals. Please be a little less loud, Gary. Yeah, man, Scroll Stapler, Pony Factory, Dusk, Butcher's Creek. Pony Factory? That one sounds a little cute. Can we maybe just, yeah. No? The squirrels deserve it? No, Squirrel Girl, get away from the Squirrel Stapler! Get away from there! You don't want to know what's going to happen if you touch that! And Chop Goblins? Haru has never heard of, like, any of these. Hello? Hello? That's scared, John. Chop Goblins isn't a scary game. Okay, this is the important scene I want these. He said, somebody please help John. Literally, Satan hears you.
John, son of man, what dost thou wish?
What kind of voice should Satan have on these? What kind of voice does Haru give Satan?
Get the Chop Goblins.
And earlier, Silly, you gave us a vaccine.
And the girl.
British?
I just want to go home.
Okay. If Satan leadest thou to safety, her fate shall be sealed upon thine head.
Tom Ellis?
I'll do whatever you want.
Haru does not know who
Be a
Tom
man
Ellis
around
is.
here.
Haru has never heard of this person before. Swear it.
I swear
Thou
it.
and thine is second person?
So is we, but Haru does not respect we.
That was the Morning Star album phase. That was the Morning Star. Mr. Stan himself. Come to visit
Mr. Jonathan.
October 31st, 1987, the profane Sabbath.
Mr. Lucifer.
Haru is a big Gary fan. Haru really loves Gary's, Haru loves Gary's Shutter Shades.
Lucifer. He plays Lucifer? And what? What does making a deal with Stan even do?
Make Amy... Make Amy go sleepy?
Have you been this far before, Haru, or is this new content?
Haru has beaten the game on normal mode. What did Haru ask about last time? The injection? It was the injection, right? Yes?
Darples thinks it was the injection?
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll choose Gary. The kid who remembers choices.
Gary's just a regular kind of guy, I want to say.
Haru's gotta actually pay attention here. Is Mr. Gary going to become Mr. Anti-Christ himself? Last time was Malphus Darples things? That's what Haru remembers as well. Pretty sure. They've passed away a while ago, Awumfies. Right. Yeah. There was like a note somewhere that explained that. Haru asked about the second death last time, right? No, Gary is merely preparing the world for him. Stan's got some buddies. Okay, there was the third person timer. I'm normal. I'm normal forever. I'm super normal. Let's go with Amy. Did we choose Amy? Let's go with Amy. So that was important. The twins did not exist. Yeah, they've been dead for a while. No, we did ask about Amy last time, didn't we? Oops. Oops. Well. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
We done checking.
The rest of this cutscene is probably the same. Sigurd, oh Sigurd. Hast thou thine schnitzel? What? Alright, time for battle with Gary.
Reign of spiders.
Honestly, I won't phase this fight. While it does go kind of hard, it's kind of weird that he basically can't kill you. He has to try very, very hard.
Australia.
Wait, can we purify these here? No. Well, what is this song, Almonfees? What is the do? Haru knows that's a real song, but what? It's the deer! I don't think I got to see the deer last time, Almonfees. You know what? Let's just let him knock us down over and over again, because he's kind of having a moment up there every time we get back up. Yeah, whatever, bro. John is infused with the holy power of gosh. Give me the spider! Come on, I'm trying to get hit here. Yeah, whatever, bro. Just run me over if you think you're cool. There's the super fetus demon. What? What? I know what I'm doing here. We're just getting bumped by Gary. It gives you so much time to hurt him. Trying to get head? What? Is that what I said? I didn't say that. I was trying to get hit. That's what I said. Trying to get hit. Okay. Gary's like, holy crud, I just joined the wrong side. There he is on my face. There he is. Astaroth? Malphus?
I don't get this reference, okay?
Father Garcia needs you to find
Yo!
how we need you.
Yo!
We must fight weekly to defeat this
I love
great
you.
evil once and for all.
I love you!
Be not afraid.
Time for true faith. You'll get the reference soon? Okay. Oh, Fizz, I love Hee-Ho! Harder than no- wait. What? No, there's not a note here. The one you picked up earlier? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't worry about it now. Whoa! You were telling me! Hold on, my dearest colleague Jacob. This one? The body of the mother stayeth suspended beneath the crucible, the profane Sabbath, if thou can unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this. The cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with who is ablaze with purifying fire can truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy fate. Just saying. What do you mean? Silver buckshot? Is that what it is? Wait, we can just walk in? Oh. The Crucible. We're here always. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this like a whole new like area and segment? Oh boy, I was just expecting a straight boss fight. Literally ignoring Garcia. Does he like do or say anything there? Oh boy, we're here. March 18th, 1934. Miriam is ready. We will perform the ritual according to her instructions tonight. Wait. She's still alive, isn't she like old, and this is also like 50 years later? I guess with demons. March 19th, 1934. We we gave the second death to her back in 1934? The main game, all of the other notes are from like 1980 something, right? Right? We've been passing living newborns through the newly made portal as quickly as we can get them. So far, there has been no response from the other side. Miriam was the one who came up with the ritual in the first place. March 23rd, 1934. After several days of sacrifices, we finally got a response. A tiny hand reached out from the portal. We took the hand and pulled out a baby boy. It appears to be a normal human baby, just like you and me. We named it Gary! We named it Wait, is this the house? Wait. This is the Martin house, isn't it? I know where those stairs are. Oh, this is the door over to the left, and there's gonna be a door at the top. I see what's going on here. Back to where it all began. Okay. Spoil this for me, Alumphase. Do they want me to go up or down? Because I want to go the opposite direction first. I don't want to immediately go... Okay, they want me to go up. We will go down first. We will go down first.
Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me.
So... maybe Gary's otherworldly charisma with people is because he's a demon. Maybe that's why he's such a good cult leader and stuff. Oh man. Why is this under the crucible?
Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being like you and me.
Is that just gonna be every note I find out? Get the feeling none of the notes are gonna be important from now on. Gary is a normal human being, he's just like you and me. Just like you and me. Just like you and me. I don't think Gary is a normal human. Why? Why? He hasn't done anything that weird. He's thrown a pitchfork. He's given us the vax. He's, survived a shotgun blast to the head. Normal human stuff. Normal human stuff. Man, game's in the late 80s if I recall correctly. Isn't it like 1980, like 3 or 4 or something? Oh, hello there. This is more water than was here last time. He teleported to the pitchfork. Human, have you not watched Dragon Ball Z? Normal humans can do that. Normal humans can do that. Okay? It's not that weird. You just need to practice. Gary has just practiced, okay? Alright? No, he's just handsome.
Haru loves you. Haru is a normal human being, just like you and me.
So true. 1987 in-game? Oh, okay. Okay. That is later than I thought. This is where Amy's gonna be. Haru loves you. Haru loves you. Where are the, like, super demon spiders on one phase? Where are the super demon spiders? I don't know how you could think that. There are literally 5 notes saying he's a normal human being. Up? Okay, we'll go fight the demon spiders. We'll go fight the... Oh, these are literally just respawning too, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Again, fire is purifying fire. This is true. This is true. Alright, Alwumfies, let's go hang out with Gary and... assumedly Miriam, maybe the twin... Wait, is this a body? Is that a body or is that the table that's normally there? I think there's usually a table here, but that looks suspiciously... That looks suspiciously Persian-shaped. The Gary date scene. I hope Gary likes what I wore. I'm a little scared. What if he doesn't like me? Do they want me to go into the attic or down here? Those could both be right. Those could both be right. We want to go everywhere else first. Gary, love you. Gary's a normal human being just like you be. If I recall correctly, it's the attic. I'm gonna guess attic because Amy. Okay. Okay. If he doesn't like you, he'll probably forcibly bend your... Okay, forcibly bend my fingers backwards. At a glance... At a glance... Thought that said forcibly breed you. Thought that said something different. Gary loves you. No, Haru. We're still not allowed to go in here. Haru. Don't Haru me! Okay. I misread at a glance. He took like 3 more shots from Garcia while running. Gary is a normal human being. Oh my god, we're back to Mpreg. Alwumfies, we are going to make Mpreg real. Alright. Gary loves you. Gary's a normal human being just like you and me. Those are not saying anything different. Haru raising his voice to be heard over the screams of the Hexbond. Is it... Oh, I thought we couldn't... Okay. Oh, his mommy is Miriam. Oh, she tried to become all of them in one. Okay. Okay. Oh, he was just trying to find a new body for her. Oh! Is that Gary laying on the floor up there? He's not red. Or is that him in the middle? Oh, that's Gary. Gary does not love you. Why? Bro, I don't know what you're doing with that thing. Ah! Okay. Okay.
Mortis.
What a scam. I quit this stupid cult. This Gary guy doesn't even love me. You're trying to stop his plans? Why the heck would he love you? Because he's nice, and it's said that he loves me up until now. Hari, you gotta turn up the music. A little bit. A little bit. Not looking at the screen while we walk around. How is that? Is that a good volume for it? Don't rush me, bro. What is he? Too loud? That? Is that better? Bit loud, yeah? Let me know if it needs to be turned down again. Oh man. I don't know where he's going, so I'm just gonna hang out with mommy. Her head is like a hitbox. This should be good. It's like Sigma in his first form during Mega Man X. God, I love Mega Man X so much on One Piece. That game is such a absolute banger. If you have not played Mega Man, if you have not played Mega Man X, you are doing yourself a disservice. What if I walk on these? Oh, nothing. You are doing yourself a disservice as a gamer. Oh my god, he's gonna touch me! I'm a Doom. How are you? How's your Thursday? What's up? Who? Who are... Is that Elevator Friend? Has he reached his new form? Don't shoot me, Elevator Friend. Malphus? I don't know. I'm thinking that's Elevator Friend personally. That's just me though. Oh, he ran me over!
Mortis.
Alright, stop calling everything Elevator Friend. He looks like Elevator Friend! He looks like a... like in the Psych Ward dream? You mean the... Wait... Gary's looking suspiciously like the Unholy Spirit right now. And he's using the same funny sigils to make us not walk through. Don't touch me. Heart does not owl you. Yeah, I mean, why would I owl at my Awumfies if they're not using the owl emote very much? Like, that one should be a staple in here, and yet I rarely see it, so... Oh god, don't run me over! My baby! No! Cute squeak. I don't squeak! I don't squeak! Where he does the cross attack off the wall? Huh? Cross attack off the wall. Okay. Can I get rid of Mr. Melfast? This is kind of a fair amount of demons here. No! No! He made a sickening crunch as he landed on the floor and hyper-realistic blood started spraying out of my monitor. Bro, can you like give me a little space here, please? This is kind of an awkward spot. Gary clearly does not love me on One Piece. I'm taking a hint from this. Malphon or Malphus? You guys said this was Malphus, and that's like the one we've been trying to, you know. Wait, is he gone? Okay, now we fight Elevator Friend. Now we fight Elevator Friend. Happening. Well done, thank you. You can run into the fire and... Congratulations! Just one! I can run into the fire and then lead it over to him? Die! Die! What?
Mortis.
Wait, what? What was that cutscene that started? Oh my god, shut up about friend. I love Elevator Friend! You burned it up? What was the cutscene? Okay, so I can do that.
Mortis.
Mods, please bend Garm's fingers backwards for me. Please bend his fingers backwards until they make a sickening crunch and blood starts spewing out of them if you would. Already play about. The cutscene is your health bar for that phase? What? Haru does not love you? Yeah, especially not whenever you're gonna get me killed! Especially not when you're gonna get me killed! Okay. That is like big time angry points. I can't see, but I'm just gonna hang out with Mom up here. Oh boy. Elevator friend is our friend. Yeah, we love that dude. I know we have some haters here in chat, but Elevator Friend has been here through thick and thin for me, and he is a pal, and Gary clearly does not love me, and I need a friend. This part was goated. I am so goated with the sauce, and I am like great at games at one phase, and this time we're gonna kill Malphus. His stupid head has gone on for too long. Don't touch me, Gary. Mouth, your cousin is on screen. Don't touch me! Ah! Don't touch the fire either! Ah! Save me, Elevator Friend! Ah! Hi, cousin, do your best. No, we hate that guy. What happens whenever he touches the naughtiness sigils? They're like going away. Is he getting more health or something when that happens? Ah! My head! Don't touch my head! I don't know how often he shoots. No, those are to mess you up by finding you. Oh, they don't do anything for Gary? They like go away when he walks through them. Oh man, don't you do it! Let's go over to this side. He's about to swap. Let's kill Malphus first. Die, demon. Oh, does the same thing happen? They go away at random? Oh. It looked like they were going away whenever, like, I would walk over them. Okay, here we go. This time for... Congratulations! Just one! Die! I forget how... Okay, those are not that fast. This music is a banger at Wolfies. Why do you have why do you have Skullman's shield? Ah! We good? We cool? What are you doing? Ah! My god, take this cup from me. What cup? We didn't get a cup. I don't know what you're talking about, John. We don't have a cup. Die! No! What's she gonna do? It's a metaphor, dummy? Oh, I see. Do I gotta, like, scooch in close? I don't really want to. This is easy! This is easy! This is easy! I am so good at this, Wolfies! No! Don't touch me! Oh my god! This is kinda... This abomination's power is too great! Why are you so close? Because I'm slipping in between the skulls! It's working for me! How's about no? And yet it is not the end, Wolfies. What do I... No! Oh, a hug, of course I should have known. John's chalice. Chalice? No! Runneth over. Is this just gonna be the dive bombing me section? I have played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I know about my dive bombs. I know about my dive bombs. This is a really good song. Oh, we can get in so much damage there. Don't hit me with the skull barrier. Perhaps some divine intervention at last? Am I gonna get the... Ah! Yes, Lord, I feel thou art with me. Oh no!
We're gonna get bad-ended soon. I gotta touch. I gotta not get touched more. Whoa! No! Whoa! Yeah! I'm so gaming right now. You don't even know. Thy saving grace transfigures me. That is not a good thing. We do not want the saving grace. That is clearly bad. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Are the note? Find the note. Think harder, think. Alright, find the note, Congratulations, you've been ascended to level 2. Oh, cool. I had to leave for a while, now it's a bullet heck. Hi again, DTW. Gary loves you. Where was it? Master of Spirits, the body of the mother stays suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this: the cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with... I know what it is, though. I know what it is. God, this is such a cool fight, Alphys! I am so into the power to save myself and those I love. I kind of want to see what's gonna happen if I just let it touch me, but alas, I can't go on like this forever. Yeah, touch me, touch me, touch me. We're friends now. The spirit is falling, but the flesh is not. How often we forget faith without works is... Oh, he just blew up there.
Mortis.
Oh boy, okay, the ad is about to start in 7 minutes, Alphys. I think I should just pause and run it early, because I don't know how long this fight is going to go. You get 12 hits. Why do I need so many? That should be like a one and done. That should be a one and done! Honestly! Heart does not love you. No, Heart loves you. Heart loves you. Alright, just like, literally kick the bucket here. Oh no, we could go through Mom! You think the bullet heck 3rd stage of the true final boss should be a one-hit kill? Okay, hardcore gamer, it should! You're facing like the demon of all demons. That should be like a, if you even look at it wrong and no, it kills you. Okay? You got hit like 8 times to suit yourself. I would love to have to no-hit that. That would be great. I think games where they expect like a high degree of execution out of you are some of my favorite. Some of my absolute favorite. I loved Nine Souls as a recent example, and like that one expects a high degree of execution. You know? I thought the final boss there was like stellar. Big G God. Well, what about little G God? It can be just a minor god from like I don't know, Shintoism or something. Do they share a health bar here? If I'm hitting both of them, does that do more damage? So Gary's Astaroth, but who's Malphas? This is Malphas! This guy over here! Elevator friend is Malphas. Malphas is that chicken guy. What do you mean chicken? Because it's a bullet heck and it's slightly unfair with just one hit? No way! No way! Congratulations! I really like congratulations as well. Does he not have an associated human? I mean, he's just a demon, right? They were trying to summon Malphas. Assumedly, he's just a regular demon. Like, Gary is also, you know, a totally normal human being, etc. Don't touch me! I was running! Okay, I gotta kill myself and start over, as per the rules of the game, Alphys. Got a baiter? Is that... Malphas is in Castlevania and stuff too. He's pretty famous. Yeah, he's the
the crow guy in Castlevania? I remember him. Die, don't touch me. Chicken guy? He's not a chicken guy!
Oh,
That's a good one, I like it. Bro, don't you touch me! Okay, so this is, both Gary and... Don't touch me. Both Gary and Malphus gave up their flesh to become the unspeakable, assumedly, who is Mommy. Mother, may I have some demonic milkies, please? Sorry, I'm a say-so streamer. I take it back. Take it back. Don't touch me. Huh? Huh? I'm a good streamer. Sorry, I meant demon milk. Sorry, demon milk. I meant demon milk. Say so. They're trying to summon the unspeakable, so as to bring forth the Antichrist? Yeah. Spooky. Demon milk? Yeah, it's what I make. It's what I make. The breast milk is rotten and rancid. Do not drink from them. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good there. Don't kill me, bro. Oh god, she's gonna dive bomb me! That is such an unfair dive bomb! I've done a couple dive bombs in my day. If they kill John, the summoning would be complete. I mean, what about Garcia? He can just jump down the hole and like shoot it in the head a bunch. The shotgun is mightier than the cross phase. Oh my god! The shotgun is definitely mightier than the cross. Can you like die yet? Please? Yeah! Mr. Gary is... Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Hey there, Amy. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't know what any of this means. Amy, my Amy, woman select above all others? Wait, is that it? It's the hand! It's the Gary eyeball! We finally get to see his eyes! He has blood red eyes, Alfie, just like me! So that was probably Stan or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Amy? Yoink. Hey!
Amy, I'm so sorry.
Gary is horror? No. Just because our eyes are similar doesn't mean we're the same. Okay. It's the good end phase. But what about the deal he made with Stan though? What about Stan? He made the deal. She's not allowed to be free. Ever. Even if you... Oh man, she's just a pile of bones now. There was not a lot left of her. Amen. Can we get some amens in chat, Alonfis? With some hard pray emotes, perhaps? Oh my god, the police. All of those cultists rushed out and killed the cops. Wow. John has had a rough day. Amen, Alonfis. I don't know, maybe that'll come up in part 4. Haru is a normal human being, like you and me. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm normal.
What I encountered out there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of
The
the
rain is
Lord.
purifying him, Alphys. Just like the Bible.
Destroyed it by
Just like the Bible.
disrupted the prophets of God.
Wow.
The unspeakable
This is
is
biblical,
still out there.
Alphys.
It was put down and
Maybe the
destroyed.
unspeakable is literally just like Satan.
I can
Perhaps.
see it. I need
Just a
spiritual
guess.
warriors like you.
I love spiritual warriors.
Lisa, what
It's
are you doing
her!
here?
They're making a movie this, by the way. I'm very excited. Alphys! Alphys. We are going to see that day one. I need to see your ticket stub. Like, after it has aired, okay? Alright. We're going to see it whenever chapter 4 comes out. We're playing it day one together. Okay? Oh. Who will I take out on a date? Oh no. I forgot about the ad break. Bad timing for an ad break. I'll wait. Okay, Alphys. For those of you who are subscribers who are still here, it's time to lick it. It's time to lick it. Okay, so let me take off my shirt real quick. Let me take off my shirt. I need to put on the heartbeat sensor. Let me see. How does this go on? I think we snap this in here. Hold on. Wait. How does this go in? Do I just push it in? Let me know when you're out of ads, people that are in ads, by the way. He's gonna take off his shirt so we can like No! No! Okay, I have the thing plugged in. Now it just God, this is a lot of surface area. Do I need to lick everything? Let me wet my fingers instead of licking it. Hold on. They said regular water is just as good as like lick. Let me wet my fingers. This is a large surface area they want me to wet here. Is it the whole thing? This is huge. Hold on. What is this? A large heart rating stamp? No. It's a heart rate monitor, and it's pretty big. Do I put this on over my head? Do I loosen it? How do I strap this thing on? I can get it. Oh, okay. It's a stretchy material. It's a stretchy material. Hold on. Ads are done. Give me just a second. I have almost donned the heart rate belt. I have almost donned it. Oh man. Let me see. So it's on me. It's on me now. Current status offline and pulsing. Okay, if ads are over, we will continue this. Next ad break. It says offline pulsing, but I don't know what this means. Okay, Alphys. I am going to, can we have a vote in chat? Will this be Lisa or will this be Garcia? Which is it gonna be? This is so loud and I'm so excited. I'm putting on a heart rate monitor! It's gonna be overwhelmingly Garcia? Maybe not. Which? Alright, Alphys. Which is it gonna be? Vote with your heart. Vote with. Okay. I'm gonna probably just go with Garcia because there are already 8 votes for Garcia. Oh, okay. Lisa's catching back up.
Your duty is to the Lord. Oh, okay. There is no way that Lisa's coming back from this one. I'm going with Lisa. What's it gonna be, huh? Grinch or a saint? Saint, Grinch. Saint, Grinch. Grunch. Why do you have to pick? I'll go with Garcia. Garcia has 13 votes to Lisa's 4.
Let's go fight some
That is just the one gif. That is just that one gif from the one like action movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Grunch. Canon ending. That's just rotoscope from that, isn't it? Something tells me. Hold on. I am still fiddling with this heart rate monitor. Good opportunity to let us click. Oh, that would have been so smart. I didn't understand what you meant there. We don't know if Garcia or Lisa are the canon endings? Yeah, we aren't going to know until chapter 4. So now I gotta replay through and refight the boss and get the Lisa ending. And then we can have our super secret surprise. One of them is, but we don't know which. Well, obviously it's Garcia. Obviously the Holy Warrior. That's a duh. It's from the Predator, yeah? Okay, I never knew what that was from. I never knew. What's it gonna be, Alwumfies? Are you gonna be a saint or a grunge? You get one choice. From a story perspective, I kind of prefer the Lisa ending, since I think John deserves some rest. He's had a hard life. He's had a hard life. Does anything happen here? Am I free to, like, skip the credits? Ending 2. A new journey. Now that we've hit this, rotoscopes, I will open those up. I will check them after stream time. Oh, is that what Erdorf looks like? He looks like such a creature in the thumbnail for that first video. He looks like a creature. Alright, Alwumfies. Let's get the other ending, and then I have the super secret surprise for you. Can we like skip these, mayhaps? He bears a strong resemblance to John, as you could expect. See, I wouldn't have expected that. For the Lord watches over me. Hashtag Catholic? Hashtag Catholic? She tells him to get some rest, but she says he must investigate still, so she changes her statement, but says they can search together. That doesn't sound like a bad end. I'd argue that ending 2 fits because evil never rests. The Lisa ending would require John to quit being a priest since vow of celibacy and all that. He's already not a priest. He's doing all this and my man is not a priest. He has been de-priested. He's been de-priested and he had a wife and everything. Hard does not love you. No, Hard loves you. Oh, alright. Let's do this again. Can I turn on like instant kill one hit KO mode to like to like blow your head off, Mr. Gary? Some priests can have life. It's like a different term. I'm pretty sure in Catholicism priests can't have any wives whatsoever. I'm like 90%. Woo! I'm like 90% sure. Right? Right? Like, maybe priests of different denominations, but this is clearly like they have the Pope and they talk about the Vatican and stuff. This is clearly Catholic. Ordained ministers may have wives? Can they? What is a minister versus a priest, Alwumfies? What is the difference? Educate this heckhound, this blasphemous heckhound who knows nothing about anything. Oh my god, I have been absolutely gibbed.
Mortis.
Oops. Alright. Let's try it again. I need my one-hit KO mode because Gary has way too much health for a replay of his.
Slain. I mean, I was trying to dodge. Ooh, let me out. Well, he's had a hard life, but he knows if he doesn't help, there are many others who will suffer the terrible fates he's seen. He'll take it upon himself to save as many lives as he can for the Lord. Yeah, he's great. The Episcopalians, whose rights are like 90% Catholic anyway, are the ones who allow their priests to marry. They also allow women and LGBTQ plus folks to enter the priesthood. Does normal Catholicism not? I would have figured like if somebody, you know, followed the faith and wanted to like do a god at the church, they would, you know, be fine with that. Catholicism doesn't have female priests? Why?
Why? I blame the Pope for this one, Elvis.
He's losing focus. I'm doing great! Alright, when's the watch along for Conclave 2024? The movie where the Pope dies and they need to pick a new one? I have never heard of this in my life.
The Pope is on his way out anyway.
I don't know anything about the Pope, but I know that he, I think he thought Undertale was good, so he's gotta be like, you know, clearly he's made some right decisions. At least a few. At least a few.
I'm so dead! Woo! Oh boy. That was a bad one. Hashtag Pope. Hashtag Catholic. Hashtag Undertale. Who was it? You guys said it was MatPat that gave him a copy of Undertale, right? Mr. He's like the did you know gaming guy or whatever, right? Or game theory. He's something about teaching you about video games. Banger times. Matthew Patrick. See, I don't know who Mr. Patrick is. Okay.
I saw him there. It was a banger. I just know that Reverends and Ministers are Protestant. Wait, really?
Oh, don't touch me! It should be a one-hit KO, but it should start you from back here. Okay. MatPat was actually the first person who was able to figure out that Sans was Ness. He's not Steven after not surviving. That's probably fake unless Toby is an absolute prankster. Which I would not doubt. I would not doubt that Toby is an absolute prankster. Did he actually make this? Right, okay, it's not Steven after not surviving. It's Ness. It's Ness. It's Ness. It's Ness. It's Ness. It's Ness. It's not Steven. It's not Steven.
Wait, can I just slip out maybe?
Oh, outskilled! Outskilled, except she's kind of trying to run me over. Outskilled, demon! Yeah!
This seems worse. How?
You saw those, like, 2 hits that I got in.
She's gonna touch me! She's gonna touch me, always! Ah! She's gonna touch me with her skull! Spooky.
Could hardly be Sans, no chance. Also, I would like to say that it's pronounced Sans. It is not Sans. I don't care what sort of lying you're doing in my chat, Alvis. I don't care for what kind of lying you do.
This is where she just tries to, like, I remember during the late 90s, some parents actually wanted John Paul II to denounce Pokemon as satanic for making creatures fight, and instead to support it, saying it teaches friendship and stuff. I have no idea what JP is.
I feel like while we were playing a religious game, perhaps I should step away from the topics of religion because I feel like those are risky.
The legendary font? What is the original? legendary font. Please. You know what? They give you so many hits. What's to just stop me from sitting here and tanking it like an absolute chad? I fear you not, demon. Ministers, technically, umbrellas a range of leadership roles, which includes priests. Alright, do the thing.
Now we get to choose Lisa. Now we get to choose Lisa.
However, the non-priest ministers can only be referred to as ministers. Wait, can I dodge the rain? I can't move here. You should be able to play during this part and play Toho with the rain. Just saying, just saying. Hope you're prepared for an extremely meaningfully different ending.
Yes? Yes?
This background music has piqued my interest. It's pretty good, isn't it? It is pretty good in my opinion. I gotta say, I really like that background music myself. I wasn't really sure what to expect. But it's really good. Also, I love his roller scope. That is a good one. I think I forgot to you may hear me in the background unzipping your special secret super surprise because I forgot to I may have forgotten to extract it a little bit. Happens to the best of us. There we go. Okay, I have your secret special surprise ready after this song. Make sure you don't go on there. Extract your surprise. It sounds bad when you put it that way. Sounds pretty bad. Oh right, I have to do the thing here. You may hear me in the background. I didn't mean it that way. I make a few jokes. I make a couple of jokes here and there on One Piece, but that's not what I meant. Okay? Not what I meant. Hey man. John is so cool. Yeah, he's like he is priest supreme. After getting the ending. After getting the ending, he is priest supreme. However, non-priest ministers can only be referred to as ministers. They can only hold funeral rites, weddings, and organized church events. However, they cannot do the baptisms, confirmations, and other such events that swear words
there was truly unspeakable.
Interesting.
I destroyed it with
I don't know
the
what
Lord.
confirmation is.
You destroyed
I love
the mighty
Cisco.
people that deserved
I like how Garcia just killed
Killed both all the police and
No! The cultists and the police killed each other. Garcia wouldn't kill the police. He's a man of the Lord. He would talk it out.
I like how text-to-speech Garcia has a Spanish accent.
What are you
Oh,
doing
what
here?
did you guys say the name of this one? Oh, I can
barely hear you everyone talking. Let me turn them down a little bit.
Sorry, I had it turned up for the sake of the song. I forgot about that. I forgot I had it turned up. I was saying... What was I saying? Mr. Garcia would not harm the police. He is a man of the Lord. And I was also saying, yeah, I don't know. I forget. Let's go with Lisa. Let's go with Lisa.
I trust you. Let's get out of here.
Is it just going to be a different set of hands and then they drive away in the car together? You guys did say there was more than that, right? Hand holding? One Face, cover your eyes. I know you're not loud, or you're not old enough. You're not old enough to be watching that. If you paid attention to chat, you would have gotten subtle hints that there was in fact not any more than that. But I thought you guys were literally saying that, like, she says to go to go, like, stop the stuff. So, somebody in here said that. Somebody in here said that.
It wasn't lewd with Garcia, though. You did not see their smooching off screen. Father Garcia's mustache rubbed up against, John's upper lip and caused him to sneeze on Garcia's face, and they both shared a laugh about it, and it strengthened their bonds together.
Hashtag Catholic fanfic.
They didn't wash their hands.
Yeah, there's like all the blood and stuff dripping off of them.
Okay, in chapter 4, they're going to introduce my OC, John Jesus Christ. He's friends with the Pope, and he has his katana, and, he wears an eye patch with, I know some of you weren't here last time we streamed Faith, so I gotta give you the quick rundown. I gotta catch you up. I have a Faith OC. His name is John Jesus Christ. He has a katana. He is friends with the Pope. They studied in Vatican Academy together, and, John, let me fire up our new game real quick. Hold on. I do have a surprise. Don't go away if you're here for Faith. This is still related. This is still related. Oh, Windows Defender is trying to keep me protected. They went to they went to Vatican Academy together. Also, let me know if this ends up being too loud. They went to the Vatican Academy together, and Mr. John Jesus Christ was actually chosen as first seat for the Pope, but he turned it down. He turned it down because he had to go hunt demons. Disclaimer, this game contains violent images, flashing visual effects, and potentially disorienting camera movements that cannot be controlled by the user. Please do not close the game or power down your device when you see the spinning autosave icon in the bottom left corner of the screen. Sage, Fright, lead artist in the Bonsai Tree House, lead developer, advise that you purchase and play Faith the Unholy Trinity first, as this is a fan-made tribute to the initially free Chapter 1 boast sequence that may spoil events from the official release, created by Eridorf and published by New Blood Interactive. Remember, winners support the original artist, spacebar or lower face button, or click screen to proceed. Oh, is this dusk? This is not dusk. This is not dusk. Do I need to turn this up? Maybe we wait until something else happens. One's Fear and Hunger? Someday. Someday. But they went to, I'll turn it up a bit for you. They went to Vatican Academy together, and after John Jesus Christ, turned down being the Pope, he went off to hunt demons, and, he got possessed by a demon, which is behind his left eye, and he put on his eye patch with his, it has a Bible on one side, and it has a cross on the other side. The Bible side is pressing up against his demon eye. Sorry, Hard, don't ask me for anything. It's Monster Hunty time. Have fun with your Monster Hunter. Let's see. Let's go into our configs. We like all this stuff, I guess. And, oh man, this is looking a bit crusty. Oh, okay, it does not like my control. Oh wait, he's doing a pray. Are we just stuck holding down the pray button? How do we move? I can turn. You know what? Let's just use mouse and keyboard. D-pad was not. Oh my god, this is. What the heck? Okay, so to let you guys know how this works. This is, I spin my mouse, I move my mouse left and right to control turning, and I use WASD to move. This is fun. It's the tank controls you love so much. Not with mouse and keyboard, buddy. Not with mouse and keyboard. Oh, this is gonna take some learning. This is gonna take some learning. Is the eye patch draining his overwhelming holy power and he has to take off the eye patch to go 100%? Okay, so, the demon behind, John Jesus Christ's eye at One Phase, it has become a... Press spacebar or left shoulder to pause. Oh, okay.
The demon behind his eye has been converted into a good demon because it has been reading the Bible that has been pressed up against it the whole time. And so, whenever he needs to go all out fighting another demon, he occasionally releases the demon. Is John Jesus Christ in both the Faith universe and the Blue Exorcist universe? I don't know what Blue Exorcist is. I've never heard of this before. Never heard of this before. Sound is a wee bit crackly. Is it not supposed to be that way? That's how it sounds on my end too. If it's not supposed to be that crunchy, then that's just kind of how it's going for me as well. I hope I don't get ran over here. Is this a whole game? No, this is just chapter 1. I don't want to hold my cross out at nothing. Plethora. Hi, Jay. How are you today? I don't know if we can find Father Garcia over here or not. Okay, the map's a little bit different from chapter 1. That's all I have. Good night, heart. Sleep well, Jay. Sleep well. But so whenever John. Wow, that is that's a bit more gruesome. That looked like a bus. It looked like a bus compared to the original is a truck. Okay, maybe we'll stay on this side of the road while we look for Garcia. Can I get like a sprint button? What is that? What are you? Are you a rock? Are you a node? What are you? Hi, Arcanus. It is indeed Faith64. How are you today? We just finished up with both of the true endings of the For Realsies Faith. I checked, it's definitely not supposed to be crackly. Let me... What if I turn off... Wait, which is which? Is it less crackly now that I turned that off? It still sounds pretty crunchy, doesn't it? Okay, I don't know why it's crunchy, but it adds to the soul envies. What was this bar for again? Dead Zone. I gotta be honest, I'm something... Oh, there he is! I'm something of a gamer, Alonphase, but I do not know what a Dead Zone actually is. No! I wanted to see Garcia! Contributes to the dodgy VHS vibe. It's a sleepy night. If you're tired, don't feel bad about drifting off to sleep, although I may be screaming a little. Maybe. Let's go find Michael. Let's just go find Michael, I guess. I assume the notes are all gonna be the same, right? From Anonymous. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the spacebar or left shoulder button is a good place to start. That's a little bit different than how it is in the regular game, right? Basically, Dead Zone is how much you have to push the joystick before it registers a direction, since joysticks don't always perfectly set. Oh, so like if you have a little bit of like stick drift or something? Yeah, I know how to do this, Alonphase. Precisely. The amount of tilt ignored before the movement activates. Do we still... Oh. That is a reasonably cool effect they have going on here. I'm curious. Hi, Abby. Yeah, we just finished Act 3, Chapter 3 of Faith. How are you? How are you today? How's your Thursday? You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions: turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. I'm groggy, emerging from a nap. How was the nap? I can't really do naps most of the time. Just to enjoy the bromance. I gotta say, John and Garcia are made for each other and they are in love and they would do a lot for one another. Blazed and bread build? Excuse me. I like the new animation for this. It looks very godly. Not everyone is gay. Yeah, but they can, yeah, you know, if John and Garcia want to kiss, who are you to tell them no? Huh? Sounding mighty suspicious there. Are you saying you have problems with John and Garcia kissing? Huh?
Mrs. Martin and the hikers.
Well, would Jesus approve? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck, you got a problem. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of storage. Those are maybe supposed to be the cultists? Yes, with Hari for saying everyone's gay? I mean, they're just kissing. Nobody said they're gay. So, I have a question for the true faith heads out there. If you spend your time in the forest and you, like, scare Michael away, what is it, like 10 or 11 or 12 times before you go into the cabin, does he still try to jump scare you on the way out? Or does he just, like, not appear then? I think so. Okay, that would make sense. They gotta have the jump scare. A note left by you. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. He does not end up getting his way. Michael was just clipping through the fence there, Elmfies. I gotta say, like, they call this Faith 64. I would not say these are particularly an N64-ified crunchy graphics myself. That is... Sure. You see him coming from so far away in this version of his. I think I could have legitimately got to the door and ran away before he got there. Wait? Okay, I'm waiting. When did this become 3D? We unlocked the hidden secret ending where we went on... Ah! Why was he so fast there? Okay. This is 2D. We got the hidden secret ending where we went on itch.io and we grabbed Faith 64. This is just a fan game. It's Faith 64. Are you okay? We don't just gaslight people into believing that this is a 2D game. He heard you were talking poo and calling him slow. I mean, he is really slow. Wait, did I already... Okay, it didn't save that I got the note before I went in, but it saved that I got the key after I went in. Sure. Sure. You gonna play Demon Siege too? Is that the tower defense game that's in the files? Maybe whenever, like, Chapter 4 comes out or something, because I gotta say, I am already pretty starving, Awomphis, so once we finish up with this, I'm probably just gonna go eat. I'm probably gonna go get some food. But, like I said, Awomphis, I was not exaggerating earlier. I want to be successful. I'm probably going to start streaming, like, every day and possibly for longer times. So... You have more horror to look forward to in the future. You have more horror to look forward to. Okay, here's the house. Thanks, but don't burn yourself out, Haru. It's not a matter of burnout. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. That is not what John should look like. That hashtag not my man. Not my man. I'm not so much worried about burning myself out as much as I'm worried about, like, I think my already strained relationships with my friends and stuff are going to be even worse. But that's okay. That's okay. You gotta make sacrifices to succeed, Alonphys. You gotta make sacrifices. Your arrival. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic, in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It's hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. You're right, he's not yours, he's Garcia's. You're absolutely right, Delphiman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jaslight, Jakekeep, Gerald Boss. Yeah, I like it. Is it supposed to be Amy or the Mirror Demon at this point? She is literally, I think that's Amy, and she's literally just a 2D sprite back there. Gerald Boss. Yeah, you got a problem with Gerald Boss? I'm just saying it the way everyone's always said it. Everybody's always said it that way. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd be dead inside too if you were in this game. I would be protected. Hi, B-Mic! Is this a scary game? Have I been missing lots of horror screams? Yes. Yes. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Nate's drawing. Okay, this time that's clearly just a cultist. That is literally just a cultist. Ari, do you know that face white people make when they walk past? No. No. Is it? Are those footsteps? Is this a racist thing? Please don't be naughty in my stream. What's the face John is making in this game? I've never heard this before. There's a little paper doll in there. Ari made all the hold me please sounds. I make some noises when I'm scared. Is he wearing the joutfit? The goutfit? Excuse me? That one doesn't work the same way. That one does not work the same way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not a racist thing. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Gout maxing. Alonphys, which one is gout? Is that the one where you don't get enough vitamin C? That's scurvy, isn't it? It's jout. Okay, what is jout? The demon. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, Mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. Oh, okay, so canonically, Mr. John just, like, he spends some time up there with them. He's up there for a couple of minutes. Jean plus outfit, like jorts. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one.
Hello?
Whoa. We good? Thank you for the tail pat, B-Meg. Oh, I'm so hungry, I won't face.
Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach's grumbling.
How has stream been? Stream's been great. Stream's been great. I beat the true ending of Faith, which is a really stellar game. If anybody here has not played Faith, you are strongly recommended to play it, or watch me play through it, I guess. If you want to go watch a VOD, that is also fine. That is also fine. It has to do with uric acids. Is that pee? Is that pee? It's chow.
The bad one?
Fatty deposits? It's basically crystalline deposits in the joints. Affects fingers and toes. Urea, not urine. Yeah, and is uric acid not related to urea? Is that not that one?
It's related to it, yeah.
You have lots of urea in your urine, so... But it's not pea crystals. Pea crystals. Pea crystals. Huh. Oh, it put me right back in the cross holding out pose. Can I have this? Hello? We good? Can I have this? I get the feeling I'm not allowed to pick up notes during this part. Oh my god, now he has a new fetish. I have no fetishes. I don't know what sex is. I have never heard of it. I have never had sex. I have never seen sex. I don't know what a sex is. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know how I get some. I don't know who provides it. I don't know who makes it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what sex is. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Every stream we stray. No! I'm saying I don't know what it is. I don't know, because I've never heard of it. Okay? Is that the sound of Amy? Oh wait. That was the sound of Rubber Duck. We love Rubber Duck. Oh man, that is one of the mirrors of all time.
He's a good Christian boy.
I'm reasonably certain, so whenever I was young, I think my dad took me to Catholic church. I think he was Catholic. I think he was Catholic, and I think my mom was... Hello? What? What did I do to deserve this? I was just walking! I think my dad was Catholic, and I'm pretty sure that my mom was not Catholic. And so we just occasionally alternated which we would go to because they loved and respected each other's faith. And I don't know what they were. I'm pretty sure my dad was Catholic, but I don't know about my mom. It's just fun to say you're full of pee. I don't typically I guess I do say that. I guess I do say that. He doesn't know what sex is. Does not have sex. I have never had sex once in my life on One Phase. Is that like a cereal? What? The same place! Can I just go to the store and buy some sex? Huh. What aisle is it in? What aisle do... Oh wait, there she is. I don't think I saw any of those. Whoa, whoa, she did not do that last time. She did not do that last time. That... What is that sound? It's so crunchy. crunchy. Haru apparently doesn't hang out with succubi that much. Yeah, no, I mostly hung out with other heckhounds. Okay, where is she at? She's gotten me here the same place twice last time. Are we good? Can I go say hi to Michael? No, I may not. Okay, are we fine? She's in aisle 69. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're implying. I have never heard of sex. I'm good. Do I hear the sounds of her walking? Did I get her? Alright, we're good, I guess. I am so confused as to how this works. These other heckhounds, are they in the room with us right now? No, they're all in heck. I'm not allowed to see them anymore. I got kicked out. Do I just need to, like, fight her a certain number of times? I don't think you needed to do that to progress in the actual game, right?
We love the Say So streamer. I love you too. I love you guys too.
Did you have to kneel in the pews like 3 times every Sunday? I do remember they often, they would be like, okay, now it's time to like read a verse from the Bible or something like that. And they would be like, okay, get down and kneel on the ground and bow your heads and close your eyes and pray. And hello? You good? You're good. Just spin in a circle. That's how you be a priest. And like, it'd be like, okay, you're done. You're done. Get back up, sit in your chair or whatever. And then it'd be like a couple minutes later, they'd be like, okay, it's time for another thing. Get down and kneel in front of the pews. And I don't know, it wasn't that bad, but I do feel like I recall this having happened, yes. Honestly, I liked New Sex, but I guess the rebrand was unpopular because all you can get around here is Sex Classic. Sex 2? Yeah, it's the sequel. I couldn't go in the upstairs door, right? Pretty sure that was locked. I went to Bible classes every Sunday and it wasn't that bad. I remember, okay, I've told this story before. I went to Sunday school, like, it wasn't all the time, but I went to Sunday school a couple times, and I remember they took me, like, down into the basement, and they put me in the room with all the kids, and, I feel like I remember there was, like, a lady who would read some stuff to us, probably, like, some Bible verses or something, and I think we, like, watched stuff, maybe, perhaps. I don't remember. Clearly it's a rare mineral. Do you mean the pea crystal or do you mean the sex? Am I just, like, trying to find a place to do combat with her? I know this is a fan game. This feels a bit wonkier than Faith 1. Feels a little bit wonkier. Going down to the soup store to acquire this sex. Yeah, you just walk in and you're like, may I have 1 can of sex, please? I know the second I lose focus, she's going to pop out. Maybe she appears on a timer, and if I hold my cross up, she won't come. Maybe. Wait, there she is. There she is on one of these. Apparently, New Blood are also working on a Faith VM. So you're telling me John and Garcia are gonna kiss? You're telling me that I can make my OTP come true? Cause that's what you do in visual novels. You mean like the canned what videos? Excuse me? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about. I'm surprised I don't have to like shine her for a certain amount of time there. I guess we just wait. We just wait and we do this. What do you think, Elmonfees? Would you do this if you were in John's situation? It seems like he's doing fine. I guess I just have to do this a few more times. I hope she doesn't like get me and reset all of my progress back. If she does that, we'll probably just call it a night, Elmonfees. I think after we do this enough times, we can go up to the attic, we can do the boss fight, and then back against the wall? Like she's back here? Or did you mean put my back against the wall? See, I don't know if she can come like from outside or not. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. There's a series of videos on YouTube where someone voices the SpongeBob characters and Mr. Krabs starts selling canned... I see. I have never heard these before. I've never heard these before. That sounds like that is just an adult product for men. That's what that sounds like. Let's see. Maybe she triggers in particular areas. Haru, on your break, an artist has a very specific question for you. Is it a question that can be asked here? Is it a question that can be asked here? Or is it a question? No. Okay, oh, look at how big his cross is! Bulge, yes or no? Look at how big that thing is! It's so huge! Hold on. We can make this sucker bigger. Look at the size of that thing! I don't think this is how mirrors work. The Jesus is stored in the cross. That's a good one. That's a good one. I want to play the Faith VN. I want to make Garcia and John kiss Elmonfees. I want to make them kiss. The Chad. What? Is your computer dying? Can you hear it? This is what my computer does every time I play a game more recent than like 2010 or something. You can hear that, right? It's not good. Okay, you know what? I can hear the crackling, yes? The crackling is probably not related. Hi, Genie A1. How are you? I guess since she killed me, and I don't really want to do this like 10 times, she does not come that often. How's your Thursday going? The crunch is aesthetic. Let's go back over here. How'd you like Faith, Elmonfees? How'd you like Faith? Was that a good one? Was that a good one? If you enjoyed your time here, Elmonfees, nighttime for me. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for dropping by, PMIC. It was good to see you. Let's go raid. I don't know if we raided. Actually, I see somebody that I want to raid because I was going to. Actually, they're playing a gacha right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sorry. I'm biased against gachas, all of these. I am biased against gachas. Let me see. We could raid Humanea. We could raid. I don't think I've raided Fang in the last 30 days. Let's raid Humanea, because I don't get to raid her very often. I don't get to raid her super duper often. Okay, Elmonfees, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to, you know, smash that follow button. Why am I stream end? Because Amy was not attacking me very consistently there. I don't want to have to wait for her to, like, come attack me, like, 20 times in a row with how slow she was coming out. Today we'll do a Faith raid. remember, follow if you like the stream, etc. Yada yada. Hop in the Awomfi Cord is the other one. Hop in the Awomfi Cord. I am a hungry heckhound. Here's a link to the Discord. I guess I'll be answering that question soon, Blessed. Yaru raid? No. I think we're good there. I think we're good on that one. Maybe no Yaru raid.
Thank you for the follow, Random Fanboy. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice Thursday.
Awomfies. Once I'm gone, go get a nice treat for me. Go have a nice tasty dinner or snack. Go pee. I know you've got to pee super bad. I will figure out my heart rate monitor tonight because I forgot we were playing a horror game tonight. I'll go do the dishes. Yeah, go do that. I love you, Awomfies. I will see you tomorrow. We're playing viewer request games at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Bye!